Oh
Lumber.
my god. Thank you,
Nine
Lumber, and
fucking
welcome on in,
goodness.
gamers.
Hello.
Let me just get on the
Eh,
screen. Let me see if I have everything set up and I'm not like trolling.
I don't know why my it refuses to show me your stream. This is so sad. I have no idea what anything looks like.
Oh yeah,
Maybe if
let
I
me
turn
move you a
on
bit.
Mozilla Firefox.
You're using the
Maybe now.
spyware browser, so that's maybe the case.
Oh my god, shut up.
Yeah,
Not this.
yeah,
I
you're using.
fucking I hate Momo.
I hate you too. Welcome back.
I love Momo. Hi. Uh
Let me throw the music a
god.
little bit slower. How is everyone
Okay.
doing? Thank you, Turla and Lumber, for the subs. I really appreciate it.
Seriously, thank you. I do a
Let me just.
wiggle.
I
Hee
put you here, so you're next to me. You're very
Oh, we're
close
so
by to me.
close. We're so like intimate even.
Yeah.
So so mindful.
True, true. How have you been? It's been. When was the
Fucking
last? I think before I got lost my job, you did
uh
streams.
oh I mean
Yeah, I think
it was
around
after
that time.
Foix, I like never streamed again basically.
True,
Like I went
true,
to Foix and I came back from Foix with the amphibia hyperfixation and I never healed.
true,
Like
true.
it was just always
It's been
taking
ages,
me.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been months.
That's why I was
Uh
like, let's catch up with like not a gaming stream, but just like chatting,
yeah,
just chilling, just vibing.
just friends.
Just
It's
like
been so long.
yeah, true. We have not an AI background for a thumbnail. Looked for that for like half an hour because
Oh
apparently
yeah.
AI slop has reached like
Images,
Google
yeah.
Images. It was all so horrible.
It is icky.
Hello, Nebula. Hello, everyone. By the way, let me just go a quick round
Hi.
for everyone. Hello, Dusty. Hello, um, the Boxman Gaming. Hello, Windy. Hello, Lumbra. Hello, Rex to Who. Hello, Essie Fox. Hello, Dizzy Milky. I think.
Huh? Who's that?
Hello, Essie Fox. Hello, Turla. Hello, Deal Possum. Hello, Tisme.
Dill, I love Dill.
Hello, Nebula. Hello, Leru. Hello, Rex. I'm finally back
Rex.
from ad help. Yeah, I do ads now because pre-rolls suck. So yeah,
Lamau.
is hello JJ. Oh my god, how did your move go? Welcome back. Also, aim's too quiet. Let me pull aims up a bit.
Oh, I can yap. I can get
Yeah, there
louder.
we go. Oh, let me turn on the Minecraft sounds. Like I've been playing Minecraft all week, all month. So people call me a Minecraft streamer now, but we should not have that right now. So yeah, how has your week
Keeper.
been?
It has been delightful. I had an edible yesterday and the day was so good.
Oh, of course.
I
The first thing,
uh,
I took an edible. First thing we're gonna end.
shut the fuck up. I haven't had weed in like a month.
A
I have a
month.
little yeah. I have
I'm
a little journal actually where I keep track of when I do drugs because I'm terrified of getting addicted to them. So I make sure that I only do them once a month.
the last time I did weed was 2023.
Oh wow.
I'm Dutch,
Well,
so you expect me to do weed every day, but no.
yeah, and one of the first things that people ask when I say I went to the Netherlands is like, "Oh, did you smoke weed?" And I was like, "No, I have weed at home. Why would I?" I mean, I did smoke weed while I was there, but like it wasn't a big deal. It was just because
True,
it was
true,
there, I guess.
true. Like I don't know. I find I get very sleepy from it. Like basically, whenever I do weed, I just fall asleep. I just become very boring. I fall
Aw.
asleep.
I get very giggly, and I is this a safe space? Like, I,
What do you mean
I
a
get,
safe space?
I
Like
get,
what?
I get like a little horny. So it's like,
Oh, you can't say that, bro. It's like 18. Don't worry. Don't
oh my,
worry.
okay. But it like, oh, it makes my brain go wacky, which is why like I was talking to one person most of the day yesterday because I was like, I want you, like
I see.
carnally.
I don't know. I just like completely KO. Like you have the complete
Aw.
opposite of me. I just fall asleep.
Aw.
And
If I think it's because I got maybe a little too high. I had 10 milligrams, and my tolerance is really, really low. Usually I have half of that, like 5, and that just chills me out. I just kind of relax and giggle.
I had one incident with edibles. That's the way I never take edibles again. I already told
Oh,
you, right?
I think so? Question
about
mark? You should
the
retell just in case.
farm. No, we should not retell how I took
Because
a
it does
s-
I don't remember it at all, so I need you to
No,
retell.
no, no,
Otherwise
no,
I
no,
sound
no,
like a bad
no, no,
friend.
no.
No,
Like
I
this.
don't remember,
I tell
please.
this every month, and it's always like it's one of the darkest pages of my life. There's
Oh,
like
okay,
two
then I
instances. Okay, so um, like I have a best friend who had a girlfriend at the time, and we were gonna go do at a like we were gonna do space cake, which I don't know if that's you know what it is.
like a type of weed, I'm assuming? Like,
No, it's like a slice of cake with weed in it.
oh, okay. That
And
sounds
um, yeah, so we went to the beach and we were chilling there, and we're gonna do some. Um, we're gonna we were gonna do a slice of cake, and I ate one, and my best friend ate one, and then the girlfriend of my best friend said like, "Yeah, no, I don't like the taste. You can have it." So we both immediately ate like half a slice of it, and
Oh, you okay.
then we decided to go there with the then we decided to walk to the farm of like what do you call like a farm like not a farm like kinderboerderij. I don't know the English word. Let me
Kinderburen. Okay.
um
Something for children, like a kids a
petting zoo.
petting zoo. Okay.
Yeah, and like we went to the petting zoo, and we went to
Children
like
farm. That's exactly what I thought it's. Anyway, sorry.
and like
Petting zoo.
yeah, in Dutch it's literally that translation, but like we went there, and I was completely off like planet earth. I was so high, but not a sleepy high. I was just okay, I was getting sleepy but not sleepy yet. And then I
Mhm.
by the way, never do space cake. Like I've never did it after this instance. And there was a kid, it was like a young kid with his mom, and it was like petting the goats. And then the mom said, "Oh yeah, do not pet the black goats because they bite." And I got super angry. I said, "Are you racist?" And then
Yeah, that's a
yeah, I don't know why I did. And then I just like that's racist. You can't say that. And then my best friend and my best friend pulled me away, and we went home, and I came home, and my grandma and my mom were there, and they asked to me like, um, they asked to me like, "What's wrong? Your eyes are so red." And I said, "You're just tired," and I slept for 16 hours after that.
16
Yeah,
hours.
and there was another instance where we also did space cake one time again, and um, it was with the girlfriend of my best friend, but she's like, I don't know. Honestly, she was always like very like I need to be the middle point of attention all the time or else I get angry. But she didn't
Oh.
do it because she didn't like space cake. And then they got into a fight in a subway while I was also high, and they just left me in the subway going somewhere.
No! What?
So yeah,
That's so fucked.
since
You're
then
not friends with them anymore, right?
with my best friend, yes. But not with
Okay, but not with
they
her.
broke up. So
Okay, phew.
um
Yay. That's
yeah.
fucking evil, damn.
True. Yeah, no, that's why I never do like edibles.
Because
Um,
it just teaches you that people will leave you. No, I get it. I've learned the lesson.
true, and because I get like never take me to a petting zoo when I'm high.
What a thing to learn.
Like
That's
no,
fucking
like I felt like it's still a story when I tell it. I feel like just so embarrassed. I'm like, what the fuck was I
aw.
doing? But yeah, it's like I was yeah like just turned 18, so I was like very young.
Oh
I f-
wow. Yeah, no, that's I had a friend who is 20 who like really wants me to give him weed and I'm like, you're not old enough to have weed. Like you have to be 21. And he's like, "No, it'll be fine." I'm like, "No. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that."
you
You
guys have 21 as drinking and like smoking. That's crazy.
yeah. So I'm like, I'm not gonna do anything illegal. I'm not. You're not gonna get me to commit a crime. We're not tight like that.
No, I was shafted actually. You know, like in the Netherlands, it was like the age to drink and do weed. I think
It's like
weed was
18,
always
isn't it?
18. No, it was 16. So I could drink for a year, and then they changed the legal age to 18, and I couldn't drink for a year again.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Mind you, I didn't
Uh,
know we were edibles, and I was last out for 3 days. Yeah, that's
Holy shit,
terrifying.
Jay. That's scary. The worst edible story I have is my first edible, because my ex at the time like made them from scratch. I don't know if I've told the story.
Oh yeah, I would never
I
like.
was out for 2 days. He
Yeah.
was like, "Oh, I've measured it. I made like the weed butter," and I was like, "Okay." And he gave me a giant square, like a brownie, and he was like, "This, I measured it for your height and weight. This should get you a little high." And I was like, "Okay." And I had the whole square, and I was high for 2 days. Like I would wake up high and be like, "Oh no, I'm still high."
No, but like that's
Like
just
there was
insane.
like at
That's
first
insane.
I have almost no memory from that. I have flashes of memory. At first, I was standing, and then suddenly I was standing in another part of the room, like in the other side, and I was like, "Oh, guys, I've teleported!" And everyone was laughing and having a good time. And then I teleported again, and then I started teleporting more, and I was like, "Oh, that's not good." And at some point, I was in the kitchen eating pepperoni or salami, I forget, like a kind of lunch meat. And my siblings were at my sides, like trying to get me to not go anywhere, and they were like, "Don't go down the stairs." And I was like, I wasn't planning on it, but like now that you said it, I kind of want to go down the stairs. Because I'm still defiant when I'm high. My personality doesn't go anywhere, and when I'm told I shouldn't do something, it makes me want to do it. So I'm like, well, now I want to go down the stairs. And so they were like, no, 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 don't go down the stairs. I was like, but I wanna. Eventually, my partner walked me down the stairs to the basement, where I laid in bed and fell asleep. At some point, I showered. I don't remember
In the
what day.
basement,
Like,
you fell asleep
yeah,
on just
the
like a
basement.
basement ground. Like,
Yeah, no, not the. There was like a bed. It was a room. The basement was like
oh,
half
I thought they would
finished.
lock you up in the basement till you were no longer high. Like, okay, no, it's
No,
like.
no. They locked me up in a rubber room full of rats. No, the basement was like half finished. It was my room. Back in during that time, I lived in their basement. Like I went down to my room.
Okay, I was a bit
Yeah,
worried. I
yeah,
was like your friends would have like
yeah.
no
Uh,
yeah, I don't know, man. What I was gonna say, like, I also had a friend that one time wanted to make space cake in my home, and I told him like I have severe trauma and I don't want my house to smell like weed. Please don't do it. Um, but yeah, like I also have a friend who started like smoking weed when he was 16. But now,
Whoa,
whenever he smokes like a few grams. I don't know how much this in feet or pounds. I don't know what you guys use.
grams? That's a lot.
Um,
Not
uh,
milligrams?
no,
That's
no,
crazy.
grams. It's like so he smokes like 0.0. I don't know pounds or what. How do you call it? Like what is? You guys do tons? Okay, no, not tons. Stones.
You
Which one? Ounce. What?
say grams.
Imperial. What? Microgram? Okay, that's not it.
We use ounces here
Oh,
usually,
okay. I didn't know
or
what.
like milligrams, but it's fine. You don't have to worry. Two football fields.
I don't know what you use. Like I don't know.
What is wrong with you? My
What
sibling
if
just
I,
messaged
he took
me.
a few tons of meat?
My sibling messaged me and said, "What are you streaming?" in all caps, and then said, "Balls, I bet." There's no faith. Nobody fucking cares me. Every day I am bullied. Uh,
But
Let
no,
me send
like
my sibling a screen cap of the stream. Hold on. I need to defend my honor real quick. I'm fucking talking and
about drugs, but
about drugs, but we're not. We're leaving that part out. Shh, I have to look good in front of my sibling.
but no, like
uh,
like he does like 5 grams, which is 0.1 ounces per thing he makes.
that's
Like,
insane.
and he needs it every few hours. Like, but he says, "Oh yeah, no, I don't have a problem." But like,
Oh, yes, you do. That's crazy.
yeah,
That's
so
crazy.
like,
I never thought I would have friends that are just like fully addicted to shit. I was like, no, that doesn't happen to like my friends. My friends are different. And then I have like half my friends addicted to stuff. I'm like, I love you. What's going on? What do you mean you don't have a You do.
true.
I
In my
love
student
you.
time, at some point, like I was like every day, "Oh yeah, let's do some weed in the night." And at some point, I was like, you know what? Let's not do that anymore. And I stopped.
Yep.
We have the most like cutesy music on the background while talking about this, by the way.
I think self-control is an admirable trait. That's why I like my friends that have it. That's why I try to harness
True.
it myself. Smiles,
True.
yes, yes.
That's why I have a
yes.
gambling addiction instead. It's not that bad.
See, this is why I get addicted to people.
I'm
I
addicted
have
to stay away from people. You mean?
see, I stay away from most people, and then I find like one, and I'm like, you're mine.
Oh, you're gonna be
I'm
like hyper focused.
yeah, no, which is crazy. Which is why I also have to manage that addiction. So there's days where like I really want to spend time with that person. I'm like, no, today I will not talk to them because I need to be normal and mindful and demure.
True.
But all
True.
I'm thinking about that entire day is like, I want them, I want them, I want them. Like what? I'm like, I wonder what they smell like.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
Are you okay?
no problem. That's my addiction. I have a channel.
Okay, Ames. Okay, Ames.
All right. Is this the aim? Stop talking. I get it. I get it. I get
No,
it. I'll
no,
stop talking.
no. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry.
It's fine. Okay, I have a private Discord where I just have a
No,
channel.
no, it's not fine. Never mind. No, stop, stop, stop,
with
stop,
only
stop.
me in it, and I just talk
So,
about them in it.
okay.
Oh, I wonder. They're probably working right now. That's so cool.
Dude, I didn't pre-read or pre-know about this, guys. I know this is the same time you guys discovered it as me. There's not like we have not a script or something.
Live
This
reaction.
is not a bit. This is just.
Anyway, I'm normal. I've always been normal. Everyone always doubts me, but I'm really normal.
I don't know.
I
I'm not sure.
I make pretty convincing arguments.
So normal it hurts, yeah. True.
One of these person messaged me and said, "The stream is so funny. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. They know I exist." We gotta
Oh
wrap it up.
no. They understand now. Normal or
Oh,
not.
they know. Hi, Ellie
True.
Khan. Anyway. Oh my
No, we're
god.
all a little bit unhinged. That's normal, right?
Well, you and your gambling stream.
Which
You
gambling
and your
stream?
you have several, so it's kind of fucked to say you and your gambling stream like there's only
Dude,
one.
I've not played a gambling game in months.
Okay, but don't you want to?
Sometimes, okay, what I sometimes think okay, I think like a lot of time, what if I just win the lottery and I just like, yeah, just like imagine what I would do with it. Don't you think about that?
What? No, what would you do with it? I never think about that.
What would I do with the lottery?
Yeah. Do you have any debt? Would you pay off debt? That's always my first thing. Is like I'd pay off debt and then I wouldn't have lottery money anymore.
I have like 40K student debt and
Hey,
a
shakes your hand.
house, which
Same.
is a debt. So I would pay those off.
I don't have a house.
And then
I
I
can't
would I would quit my job if I had one, and then I would just full-time stream and do whatever I can, and
That sounds so nice.
and create the Momo coin and create a pump and dump scheme. No, that's
no,
kidding. No, I'm joking. This is joking.
Back in the box. Not the Momo coin.
No.
I would listen. I love my friend Momo. I would never invest in your cryptocurrency. I would actively
was a
pray for your
joke. It
downfall.
was a joke, bro. Like I still like honestly, I don't get how whenever like I don't know how big of a fan I would be of X person, I would never invest in like their coin or something. I don't know.
I am rational with like everyone, but there's like some people.
They're not
like,
gonna backtrack. Oh,
I'm like, you could sell me like anything, I would buy it. I'd be like, huh.
oh, really? Really?
Not
Anything.
You, though. You don't get that privilege. You don't get
What
that
the
privilege.
hell? I bought GameStop stocks.
Listen, I called my mom for you. I got like, it wasn't Roblox. What was it? What the fuck? I got
Habbo
coin for you.
True.
Yeah. So our friendship is pretty good in that regard. I never thought I would play Habbo.
True.
Again,
It died, by the
forever.
way. Well, not died, but like no one
Really?
talks about it anymore. Yeah. It's
Of
like now
course.
they recolor like things and they sell it for like insane value.
That's
Like,
crazy.
yeah, it's
It
great.
has to be like money laundering scheme in some way, right? Am I
True.
jaded if I say
No, like that's the same with like some people that create like hairdressers or something, or like a lot of hairdressers that are like not pumping them, like laundry.
that?
True.
Yeah. They're like the laundromats that maybe are secretly like Walter White's
True.
like secret hiding
I've
spots.
never watched Breaking Bad though. I only
Really?
know the memes. Yeah.
But it's so good. It's a bit of a long watch, I guess. I really like Breaking Bad. I've only seen it
True.
once,
Did
but it was
somebody
really
make it
good.
into like TikToks, like just like the whole movie, like in several TikToks, so I
Wait,
can watch it.
what? I didn't know that.
No, I want to know, so I can watch that instead of the movie, of the
Yeah,
series.
you and your fucking Zoomer ass early 2000s attention span is gonna kill me. I can't with you.
No,
Uh,
bro. But no, like
uh,
with I would like probably like to go back to the lottery thing. I would probably
mhm.
pay off on my shit and just do what I enjoy because I think life is short and you should like do things you enjoy. I don't wanna I don't wanna like and maybe help people who have trouble, but I will never tell my friends and family that I won the lottery.
You wouldn't tell them?
No, I would not because suddenly everyone is, "Hey Momo, how are you doing?" Yeah, I'm a bit
This
short.
is true.
Like it's
True.
not to be mean, but like I know with family, like family will come for your ass, and not
That's
like the
true.
wording was word like bad for that, but like
Mhm.
no.
The people that I talk to on the daily, like I would tell, like I would tell my mom because I call her once a week, and I would want to pay off all her debt too. Um, and then I would probably tell like my BFF Degen. um, thinking emoji.
Yeah, I would tell my best friend because I know my
Yeah.
best friend who left me alone in the subway. He's like he's like my best friend for like since 2012, which is 12 years.
Aw.
So like I have
Yeah.
a small group of friends who I would tell. Um, but I will not be like what is it called, like Oprah Winfrey, you get a million, you get a
Mhm.
million or something.
I would. Oh, and I would tell my siblings. I would tell my siblings because I would want to like pay for their college. Whatever they ask, I would say no to. Obviously, like I would
Mhm.
not give them anything they ask for. I would just like invest in them, and maybe they'd be mad about it, and like they can seethe.
True.
But yeah, no,
I
my
would
two
tell Micah
siblings.
though.
If I was talking about this the other day with someone. Do you think about this sounds stupid, but do you think about your future? Like in 5 years, can you imagine yourself in the future?
Um, in 5 years I will be 33. I will be very sad, Lynx.
No, 33 is such a banger age. But whatever.
No, after 30 it's over. I
Not
have
true at
two
all.
years. I have two
I wish I
years.
had my hand
I've one.
tracking so I could rub my hands.
I have 1.5 years left, and then I become sad.
And then when they lower you into the crypt, like at 30,
Yeah, they
just
freeze
pick out
me
a
in.
corner for me to die in. uh, no. At 30, I feel like my life would finally start, which I'm really excited about. Like, I feel like I was in the tutorial for so long, and I'm now getting out of the tutorial a little bit, where I'm like, oh, I can stand up for myself a little bit. Like, oh, I wouldn't let that happen to me anymore. Like, I'm becoming a person. And then at 30, it's like, now that I'm person, I can do things. Like, I'm like, at 30, I want to make a novel or something. I just keep thinking, like, and I have so much time to do it now. Not that I think I'll live that long. Like, it's hard to imagine a future and I'm in it. But if I fantasize just about like the age 30, I'm like, oh,
I
I can
can't
make it to
backwards without
30.
you. Shut up. Someone in chat make a Parker Civilization reference, and I am completely distracted, ruining this
uh,
entire moment. But I get what you
no,
mean.
it's
I
yeah.
like. I don't know. I have a very. I'm trying to say positive and stuff, but
Mhm.
like people. That's the whole like side question that people ask. Like, where, like a lot of people ask, like, when do you want kids? Like to Naka and I would always say, like,
Oh.
honestly, in this future, in this current state of the world, I don't know if I want like someone to grow up here, and that's why I always like I'm worried, like, what is in 5 years? How much more has the world been corrupted?
Yeah.
A very
I
doomer thing.
No, I know I don't want kids. Like I know I don't want kids. When I think of my future, it's hard to think of it with like a partner because I don't think I'll find anyone that I tolerate that much. To live with.
Yeah, you told me that
But
the other day. You said like I cannot like I is like, for example, like someone's. I think you said like, oh, I think someone is really cool, and you said, yeah, I want like you should constantly be around them, and you said no, that's like horrible. You don't want that,
yeah,
and I think the
no, that's
same. Like
evil.
I think the same. Like whenever like N- Nika and I like okay, Nike and I honestly spend most of the days in our own office now and just do our own things. And whenever we have
That
food or
sounds
an
nice.
evening and we watch a movie, we're together, or when we do stuff together. And of course, in the night we are together. But like, I have my
I
own
really like
life, and Nika has his own life. And when Nika sometimes goes to his friend, he's like having a con like with friends, like a mini con in the Netherlands where he comes like all weekend. He's gonna be all weekend with them in like some kind of holiday retreat thing, and I'm like, bro, that's like my worst nightmare. I need to talk to people
that.
constantly.
Aw.
I'm not doing that. So he
Aw.
goes, and I just stay home and just have be my introvert
Yay.
self.
I like when people are their own people away from their relationship. I have opinions about it because I was in that like long ass relationship, so I'm like mildly like, I never want this again. I rip off my pubes. Never again with this. Never again.
True.
I was talking to a friend who went to I was talking to DJen because he went to a bar last night with friends, and we were talking this morning. Like one of his friends kept checking his phone and like taking
Huh?
pictures to send to his girlfriend, and it's like, no, bestie, your girl. And it was like,
That's already a
why?
red flag. Like
That's a huge red flag. Like your girlfriend should feel secure that you are like
that's
your
like
own person. You should be able to be your own person away from her. That's scary. That's like that's not Gucci. That's unsexy. I couldn't live with a girlfriend like that. I would kill myself. Like you have to
true.
trust me. You have to believe in me. I can't. I
I,
can't.
I would not like that would be crazy. Like, no, I cannot. Like, I also don't have the time to worry about that. Like,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know. That's crazy. But yeah, like,
That's spooky.
but
Don't
yeah,
like that.
like,
Did you ever have anyone like that that like needed to constantly be checked in on?
yeah, I had like an ex who was like that, and I went crazy.
It
Um,
drives me kooky insane. Oh, like
true.
my ex used to like invite himself to things that I was in all the time, or like really want me to invite him to things. Where I was like, I'm going to this convention. He's like, I'll come too. I'm like, just let me have this. Just let me have this. I,
True.
just let me have this.
Yeah, that's like a tricky because Naka and I have the same interest. For example, like if we go to like a fucking uh um like a furry convention or something, like I would go as
Mhm.
well, or like a comic con. Like
Yeah, but that's because you have similar interests.
yeah, but like for example, like being together with his friends all the time. Like sometimes he's like, and I'm not saying his friends are bad or like that I don't like his friends, but I'm like I've been like around them and I'm like yeah, it's
They're
chill and
fine.
everything, but I cannot do it like every day or like
Yeah.
for a few
They're-
days after each other. I would go insane.
Yeah, no, you're your own person. You have your own friends that you'd
Yeah,
rather hang out with. Yeah, I love that. That's so awesome. That's so epic.
true. I do
Yeah.
like I can understand the worry, but like I cannot to like who can on Lumbra's message. I understand the worry, but like there should be a point where you trust someone and you should not have to worry. And like
I
I
yeah.
understand that if you are having trouble making friends, and for example your partner would have a lot of friends and like a lot of things to do, you want to blend in some way, but like um yeah, there's like always there's always unique situations. I can't like judge on every
Yes.
situation, but
Nuance, nuance,
yeah,
gray areas. Yes, 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 yes. We agree. There is nuance in the world.
yeah.
I
Well, when it's
understand the feeling that
yeah,
way. I used to feel that way when I was like 14 or 15. Like if my cuz me and my ex met on like online and we talked every day. So if like a few hours would go without us talking, I was like, "Oh my god, like he's what is it? It was like if he hung out with like a friend that was a girl, I'd be like, "Oh my god, I'm going to fucking lose it." Because I was very insecure. And then once I like grew up and I had developed my own interests, I was like, I'm so glad he's away from me right now. Not because I hated
true.
him. I like my ex, but it was like it's nice to be able to breathe. I like the ability. Let me miss you. Let me miss you. I
Yeah, no,
need to go away so I can be like, oh, I missed my friend Momo. It's so nice that I get to catch up with my friend Momo. If I
true,
talk to
true.
Momo every day, I think we'd both be overwhelmed.
True.
Smiles.
We had a phase where we just said hello every day. But at some point, like, this is hello, how are you? Yes, good, and then it's goodbye.
And then bye. Love you. Yeah, but I never had to worry during any of that. Like, oh, Momo thinks that I hate. Momo thinks that I'm going to kill. It's like, no, I don't feel any of that insecurity, which is nice.
True, true. Also, love, thank you for the 5 months. I'm gonna take up this plushy cat a nap. No, I have a stream to do. You can't do that. You can't do that.
You can stream from like the arms of a friend.
True, true. Thank you so much, love. I really appreciate it.
I fantasize. Yeah, you can stream from the arms of a friend. How is chat gonna know? They just see the VTuber. They have no idea.
Why are you a monitored suspicious user? What have you done?
Oh, what?
You've done something. Like,
I didn't do anything. I was just talking
no,
out loud.
love. Did somebody ban you on accident?
What happened? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you. What have you done?
I stay perfectly silent to avoid disturbing the peace.
No, it's fine. Like, Twitch says you're suspicious. You've done something.
Mars
Oh,
accidentally.
Mars. Oh, I keep asking him not to do that. For fuck's sake.
That's funny.
Oh my god. He always does it. And then he's like, oh my god, why?
Mars catfish. I haven't thought about Mars in a little bit. How are they?
I think Mars is doing well. He streams at 3 a.m. my time. So,
Goddamn.
Yeah.
He
It's
never.
like,
From the few times I catch his streams, he never streams anything that I like. So I just like kind of. It's hard to get me to watch streams. I'm like, I could be reading. I could be reading Yuri right now.
oh my god. They have Yuri of Parker Civilization now, by the way.
The what?
And don't worry, I didn't say anything.
They have. Did you say they have Yuri in Parkour Civilization?
No, there's been like posts on Twitter about it.
There's no way this is the thing that gets me to watch Parkour Civilization.
There is.
Is there actually Yuri? Be real.
It's like structured like an anime.
And there's Yuri. Work on me. This is my mousetrap. If there's Yuri in Parkour Civilization, I will.
No, like okay, wait. Let me just like.
Oh great! I'm getting subliminal messaging from the friend that's watching the stream. He just said,
oh wait,
you
no,
watch
it's no.
Civilization.
It's not Yuri. Like okay, maybe I baited.
Oh.
Yuri's
False
like
advertising.
it's like lesbian like
Yeah.
manga like anime kind of thing,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
No, that's not it. But there's like been drawn like art.
I feel nothing. There's no
of
point.
Parker Civilization.
No fucking point. Why am I?
Maybe
even in this
I
stream?
baited you. Maybe I baited you.
You got my hopes up. Like
Okay, in PvP
you know what,
Civilization, he's thirsting on like a girl, but oh, that's the sequel, by the way. It's PvP Civilization, but like
is it heterosexual? I might enjoy that.
It's heterosexual, yeah. But the girl isn't
Maybe if
interested
I
in him.
trans one of them in my mind, then it's like more appealing to me. Like trans het. Sorry.
Anyway, back to
anyway. I need them to be a little queer somehow.
True.
Anyway. No. Take your normal pills, Momo. Yeah, Momo, how dare you bait me like this?
I haven't taken my normal pills.
Momo, do you read ever? Like often? Anything?
No.
Oh, you read Reddit threads. No,
okay.
no. You were telling me it before the stream. You were telling me you read Reddit threads.
Okay. I'm a Redditor, but only on phone and only on 3 subreddits.
That's such a shameful thing to say. That's
no,
worse than gambling.
It's not. You know what okay.
Oh, you know it is.
Guys, you guys would like this too. It's so funny. It's like I would read like the Am I the Asshole threads, and I always find it interesting. I like to read about like situations, and it's like like it's I I run over someone. Am I the asshole? Or there's like, and then they try to defend why they are not, and
Uh,
or it's like, yeah,
oh
I take a flower
my
to
god.
like, I give a flower to my girlfriend after like 1 week. Am I the asshole for giving it too early? Like stuff like that. Like, and it's really like it can go to really extremes, or like you know which subreddit I hate is unpopular opinion, because they always have an opinion which like they think is controversial or unpopular, but it's just not. Or confession. Confession is insane. People confess stuff there where I think like you're actually like a psychopath.
That sounds
Like,
interesting to me. I would love to read confessions. I
should I
love
re-
knowing
should
how
I
people
should
think.
I should I throw one up?
Yes, please.
Okay,
Yes, yes,
like
yes, yes. I want to know. I never go on Reddit. I only go on Reddit if I'm like looking for something specific. Like if I find an artist I like and I want to know if they have more art, sometimes they'll post art on Reddit, like maybe that.
okay. The first one is told myself to stop and it's not too late. It's not NSFW. We're skipping that one.
Off my chest and true off my chest are similar. I'd love to
Off my
read that.
chest
But I
is
want
like
like the stuff with juice. I don't want like I want something with meat in it. I don't want like
true.
off my
That's why I
chest.
do past month.
I
That's
like
why I haven't.
Minecraft. Like shut the fuck up. I don't care. I want like I'm having intrusive thoughts about killing like my cousin. Like I want to know.
No, that's you can't do that.
That's true. That's real. I want to hear real shit. I want to hear real shit. Like I want to know. Whatever. Nobody cares.
Dude, half of it is like
Oh my.
NSFW.
Of course it is.
I'm
Why wouldn't it
rarely
be?
on it, by the way. Not every day. I'm only on Am I the Asshole because that's like a little bit lighthearted. And you cannot read NSFW on the website on your phone. They blocked it because you need to use the app.
Weird. Odd. Lumber with the dizzy emotes.
True.
Yay.
I still have the
I
dizzy
need to-
emotes.
I need to get back to streaming. I feel bad that I haven't. I'm glad you'll have the emotes. After this, I think this will kickstart my ass back into streaming. It'll be fun. I probably won't
True.
stream games as much anymore.
You're gonna just podcasting.
Maybe either podcasting or like I like reading or like language learning, drawing.
Oh, this one is so disgusting.
Oh, read it to me, please.
No, no, no,
Please.
no, no. This one is really gross. I don't want no. It's not worked as NSFW, but
Can
it
you link it to me
should have been.
privately? I just want to know.
Okay, you can read it. I'm not reading this. Wait, I will just
Okay,
like I will just screenshot it because that like Reddit will like say like you need to make an account to see this.
Okay. I have a Reddit account. I just don't use it. Oh, great.
There we go. I send it. Read the title. No, that's so gross. You wanted this. You wanted this. You wanted.
I'm gonna read the rest. I'm perplexed. I'm. The moment I see something and I'm like, oh, that's bad. That's fucked up. I need to know more.
Okay, well, read the title. Don't keep them waiting.
No. The title is I used to wipe my ass with towels that were hanging up. What makes someone do this?
What? Yeah, what's going on in your head?
goes on in your
Why?
brain?
No, that's
And
insane.
nobody was supposed to see this. You put it online. I had this OCD compulsion. Whoa. I couldn't not do it.
No, no universe.
I've been mortified about it for years, but I'm actually in tears of laughter writing this out right now.
Yeah, but like it's also Reddit, so I like what SE Fox says. I don't think like 90% is true. There's someone says like
Right. Man, maybe that's why I don't go on Reddit. I want it to be true. I want it to be true so bad.
True.
Serial towel ass wiper is such a TF2 name. I have a friend on Discord who her
No.
status for like a month has been hold on, let me read this because I think it's really funny. Where is she? Wiped my ass today and you weren't there.
What the hell? That's so gross.
It's so funny. And her icon is like a character pointing at the camera. So it's very like accusatory.
That's
Wiped
insane.
my ass today and you weren't there.
That's insane. That's actually
That's so
crazy.
funny. The poop knife story is pretty infamous. Oh yeah, I don't like the poop knife.
That's insane. There's also someone that says I got hammered at the airport and I missed 2 flights the same day.
Oh,
Bro,
that
that's
sucks.
actually insane. That would be like, what? Like
See,
what?
how is
Why
that
would you
rage
like?
bait?
No, that's
How
real.
is that
This
a
is real.
Yeah, that doesn't feel like a confession. That just feels like yeah, that happens.
I had a flight with Frontier and got delayed for over 5 hours, so I decided to get hammered at the airport. I ended up missing my flight. Luggage was on the flight, so I bought another flight that left the next hour. I went to the bar, didn't see there. It was a gate change, missed it one. I was sobbing. I ended up spending 500 a day just to go back home. That's insane.
That's crazy. That's so sad. That's like, I want to take care of that person. Like that's like
Well,
that
like
invites so much like, oh.
I would say like don't get drunk, don't drink on the airport. It's super expensive. Like, are you a
It is
billionaire?
super expensive. I don't know why they would do that. Sorry, I pictured someone pathetic and my heart was like, oh.
Yeah, no, like it's like they're probably like a billionaire.
If I think of them as a billionaire, then I don't care anymore.
Isn't it toll free? Yeah, but they mark the prices up like to €6. Like, or like I don't know
Right,
what
I forget that
what
things
they use
cost more.
in dollars,
Also
pounds
don't let
in
you on the
like
plane.
in US dollars,
Is
right?
that true? They don't let you on the plane if you're drunk? Huh?
Yeah, no, like they if you're too drunk, you're not gonna get on the plane. Like it's no shot.
Huh.
And I'm usually like when I'm on the plane, I'm never drink. Okay, maybe one beer, but like
I don't ever drink on the plane because like why would I? I just don't see the
because
point.
it's free.
Eh,
On the actual plane, it's free.
I don't. But like, why would I drink?
Because it's
Like,
free.
that doesn't. When I want to drink or do weed, there's like a reason. It's like I'm having a good time and I want the good time to continue.
Oh
Like
my
I
god.
don't drink just to drink. Maybe this is
I
why I'm terrified of getting addicted, but like I know that I don't have a craving for weed or alcohol, so like I don't know.
I'm not an alcoholic, but when it's free, it's free.
Yeah, no, what the fuck, Mama? You're an addict.
No,
I don't
like
know.
it's
I wouldn't say
free.
Mama's an addict, but like, what? That's so funny.
I'm looking at the confession. Most of them are super sad, like super depressing. Like I don't want to read
Aw.
them.
I want to know.
No, no, no. I don't want to go in these topics on stream.
Maybe this is why I don't go on Reddit. Maybe I'd get addicted to going on Reddit and reading about people's misery.
I've an unhealthy habit of searching people's personal information. That's fucked up. I have a habit of searching for people's names on the internet when I meet them the first time. I usually look them up on social media platforms like Instagram, Facebook, and sometimes Snapchat. If I can't find anything there, I use other websites. I'll also search for their full name if they have their phone number or a picture of their face. When I have their phone number, I check if the person on WhatsApp has their full name. Once I find the social media accounts, it becomes easier to find their other accounts. That's like actually insane.
That's insane. No, I was gonna say at the beginning, I was like, I relate with this. When I really like someone, I will like stalk them a little bit. But like, wow, no, I don't do any of that. Damn,
That's crazy.
Phew! Do you ever have those moments if you're like, I think I'm a bad person, and then you read about someone else and you're like, no, actually, I'm all right. Like I'm not that bad. I don't have a problem.
Yeah, no, it's like,
Cause like, holy fuck. No, when there's like people that I met recently that I like 3 of them I was like, oh, I think they're cool, and I found like their private accounts and I was like, okay, my curiosity is like satisfied. And then I got really into looking one of them up, and then I was like, but they need to know. A part of it is the person needs to know that I'm looking at it, otherwise I feel bad. So I'll like allude to it. I'll be like, it was nice to find like your My Little Pony account.
You're
And I'll be
actually
like,
saying
"You
that?
what?" Yes.
No.
I love because then
No,
listen.
I would
Listen.
like that would
Listen
like
to me.
that. No,
Listen to
that
me.
would like that would no.
Because then I get the like, oh, don't do that, and I'm like, oh, okay, and then I don't. If they are uncomfortable with that, they're like, whoa, you found that, and they're uncomfortable, then I stop, and it's like, okay, yay, no harm, no foul. But
Dude, if they want to show it, they show to me. Like I have some people
I like
that like
when
also
it's a game. I
no,
really like
because
when it's a
some people
game.
come up to me and say, "Oh, I've seen this art of you," and I'm like, "Okay, well, yeah, that's like
Yeah,
okay,"
that's fine.
but like Yeah, I like when it's like when I had it when I'm was just at the furry convention, and of course like
Mhm.
people talk about it, but I rather it's like, hey, how are you? Like not like straight to the point. Maybe I'm just like more about actual like I don't know how you say that. That people just come up to you,
Actually,
storm it into your door, and saying that. I'm not sure if I like
I would not.
personally
No,
like
no, no.
that.
Correction, correction. There are vibes. I would not spring this up on someone. The way it happens is I take interest because I talk to them. Like I don't. Does this make sense?
Yeah,
Like it's. I call it the parasocial relationship, but I only do this with someone that I'm really, really vibing with after we've talked for a while. I don't do this with like a celebrity, like a person I don't know.
true.
That to me is weird. but
Yeah,
also,
no,
but also, there's a lot of asterisk emote where I'm like, is the person okay with it? Okay. The person finds it fun that I'm doing this? Okay. The person is actively making it harder for me to find information so that it's a game? Okay, we're winning, we're winning, we're winning. That I enjoy.
true.
And that's only happened once. That's happened. Okay, it's happened twice now. But usually I don't care enough about people to do any of that. No offense. No offense to anyone. But I'm like, I never find anyone that interesting where I want to do that.
True. No, like I
Like
like
I
of
have better
course
things to do
there.
with my time than find out about you. I don't think you're that interesting. So when my
Whoa,
brain hits, I'm like, whoa.
whoa.
That was a little mean, mayhaps. But do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like no
no,
one's that
no.
interesting.
I get what you mean. Don't worry, don't worry.
Thank you, Momo. Thank you, Momo. Momo of understanding. Momo of taking me at good faith. I'm unwell.
I am unwell. A welfare
I'm
check. I need
unwell.
to do a welfare check.
The day that you did that, I was going crazy. I was
What?
fine, but I was like in. I experienced these moments of obsession that are very strong
Dude,
and very
oh yeah,
crazy
that was
and
2
very
weeks
fun.
ago. That was no, that was actually so like okay, I'm gonna scroll back because it was so weird.
Oh my goodness.
You weirded me out with your like behavior because like I said, okay, no, like there was something that like um
I,
um there was something that like completely threw me off. Not threw me off, but
uh,
um
I'm terrified now. I feel naked in front of the stream.
no, no. Um it was a while back.
What the fuck is Momo gonna say?
I think like I asked how are you and like you said good. Um um and then
Gives me a
like
sense
after a
of
few minutes you asked how are you doing back like you were like or why did you I don't know what it was but it was something really like I think we had some like we're both asking how each other went and it was like it was it went really like it went really awkward but I need to find it. It was like it was a while back. I don't know what it was.
I'm terrified. It
But
gets
I don't
scary
know.
when it's weak old DMs. Yeah, I'm like, I don't remember where I was at mentally.
You,
Lumbra, have to hop off. Have a wonderful stream, you too, and have a fun October, Ames. Thank you, Lumbra. I hope you have a good October yourself.
oh yeah,
Grateful
yeah,
that you.
here
I
you
hope you do
were.
well.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I was talking through you. Goodbye, Lambra. See you later. Thank you for joining
Bye.
in.
Yeah, and thank you for the sub. You can't see me, but I'm pointing left, pointing right. Oh. All right, lay it on me. How did I concern you?
Yeah, no, like I said like um oh yeah, I was like so it was next Sunday and then I just said like I said like an emote like we're gonna hang out last Sunday. I said I thought it was next Sunday again. And I said no, it's fine. I'm tired anyway. I don't care. And then
Oh.
they said I wrote in my calendar next Wednesday and they said no worries. And I asked, "Are you okay, gamer?" And I said yes. They said yes. Why do you ask? I'm okay. And I was like, huh? And then I said, I always say this as a joke. I say, you sure? Do I need to welfare check you? And I was like, and then you said, I swear, I'm fine, I'm okay. And then, like 2 minutes later, you said, why do you ask again? And I was like, I was just asking if you were okay.
my mind that whole time I was like, am I acting suspicious?
And it gets worse because then, and I was like, yeah, because like, yeah, just checking, like, you know, like, and then like you said,
Because
ah,
in
yes,
that
I'm
moment,
okay, okay, and then
I was
5 minutes later you ask again. Of no, you didn't ask, how are you doing? I thought it was really funny. Like it was like,
experiencing it from my POV was crazy.
why? I just asked how you were doing, and I get.
Oh my god.
I will.
Was
I will.
fighting
I will.
demons that day.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to ask.
It's okay. They were good demons. That was a good day. That was a really good day. It was such a good day that I was like trying really hard to not let it show.
Oh, did you do an edible that day?
No, no, but I was definitely in like an altered state of mind. I don't I don't like getting obsessed with people. I don't like getting possessive with people. There's a lot of things I don't like. I don't like. This sounds really like, meh, but like I don't. I don't like.
Uh-huh.
So when I find someone that for a little bit of time, like a bracket of time, that I really like, and I'm allowed to be crazy about them for like that bracket of time, it feels like I'm doing every drug in the world. Like nothing can top it. And that was that day.
Okay.
I was
Yeah.
thinking about him so hard that I was like, I want to.
Oh God.
Anyway. Like, usually when people thirst, it's like, haha, it would be nice, I guess. I don't know. I don't really thirst for people that way. I'm like, oh, that'd be nice, I guess. It'd be nice if like we got to do things, or like, oh, if I catch you at a convention and like, I'm in the mood and you're in the mood, like, whatever.
But you thought I was like
I
suspicious
thought
because
you knew something.
I
was such
knew nothing. I was just asking how you were doing, and I got like thrown like 50 curveballs.
acting suspicious. Yeah, I went into Grr mode. That's exactly it. I was like, I want him so bad. I want him so bad. And I was talking to the friend that I was like,
And I was like, why are we talking like 10 minutes about how we are? I was like confused.
I was not very present for the conversation because I was like, I want to choke him.
Oh.
Like, anyway, I'm not allowed to talk about him. I like in my house, I will walk out of my room and just talk about him. I have a rule with my roommates that I have to stop.
That like my Nika's dad has that too. And like he has the same rule now. Like with like he like talks about like he has a new girlfriend since a few months. And he keeps talking like, yeah, she does it that way too, and like blah blah blah. Like every day. And like at some point I said, yeah, we get it, or everything. It's always like about that, like, yeah. And it's like every conversation, like, no, but like every you talk about, oh yeah, that's a nice sink, and they said, yeah, because like this, like the sink they have at hers house, like, it's also like the same thing, and oh, she can cook so well, like, and then she like just like washes the vegetables with the sink, stuff like that. It always goes there.
I see.
Yeah, like it's like I get your roommates. Like if it's that like kind of thing where it goes.
I don't hype him up. I'm not hyping him up. I'm not talking about his good qualities. I'm talking about how much I want him on the bed, on the table, in the bathroom, in the balcony, like, on the floor.
Oh.
Like,
Anyway. I see.
Which is kind of a new feeling because I don't experience that with people usually. I had that relationship for 10 years and I never felt that like hungry for like my ex. No offense. No offense. My ex is a good friend of mine. We're good.
What did you just check it back to? Ames is experiencing new feelings.
I'm experiencing like what I think people genuinely describe as sexual attraction. Like it's crazy
Oh
because
yeah, no, I get
do you know
that.
what I mean? Like I
Yeah, I
have
get
a
what you mean.
it sounds so weird because like I draw porn for a living, so you would think that I feel horny, but I'm like horny for the longest time has been like attraction to like a concept. Like yeah, that'd be kind of hot. Or it's like yeah, I can like get lost in that maybe a little bit. Like that would be a nice fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
this is this is raw sexual attraction and it's so awesome.
No, but it's like no, but it's like good to like have your what is it called to finally. I think we had that 5-hour Discord call where I said like you should really like after you come out. No, I think it was the 4 a.m. till 4 a.m. VRC like thing
Yeah.
where I said
This
like
is
you
when
should
I was
really
questioning if I was a lesbian.
yeah.
This has been a while. By the way, not a lesbian.
No, no. Oh, you would have thought.
I
Oh,
figured it out. I figured it out.
oh. Okay, no.
Not a lesbian.
Oh no, no. I would not have wondered. Like the last 5 minutes, I thought you were a lesbian. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
No, this was when I was like in the deep woes of like, oh, I was nobody
True.
me. Time to cross that one off my list. That was such a struggle for so long. Like post the breakup, I was like, you know, and I did so many things, and I was like, but I'm so curious. Like, oh, I don't know what dating a girl is like. I'm never gonna feel like a real queer because I'm never gonna date a girl.
Yeah, because you were like, yeah, you were like having like
I was
a
having like a
moment
bit of
where,
a crisis.
yeah, you had like I think it was a, how do you say that in Dutch? We say vlam, which is flame in English, but like you had like something.
Describe it.
Where you're like, oh, should I do something with someone? And if you wanted to like if you weren't like you were a bit like, oh, this is the first time since I'm out of a relationship that I'm gonna do something like maybe like meet up with someone and do something more than just hang out. And I was like, yeah, you should explore
I've
because
done
like
that. Clarification. I've done that. Like when I went to Anthrocon, I got to do like kinky stuff.
yeah, no, but like
and it was nice.
yeah, let me finish. Like it was like, oh, you were like, oh no, okay, I misinterpreted. I think it was like more like committing or something, and like you're like,
Yes.
I want like, and I was like, no, you should not. Like you should like really explore. I think Mir.
Yeah, no, I don't want to commit. It sucks. At the time, I was dealing with a lot of complicated feelings, where I was like, so I eventually realized aromantic. That's the word I like. That's the word that I've been using for myself. But I had this whole thing where I was lamenting
What's
like
aromatic? Aromatic, like
aromatic means you have no aroma. Aromantic with an N means that you don't want romance. That you don't. It's a big spectrum. It's kind of like asexual.
I see. It's
In that regard.
the green
So
flag.
there's
The green.
yeah, the little green flag. Yeah. Because
I
whenever I had girls come on to me, and that felt good to get flirted with girls and to kiss girls. But whenever I felt like a girl could fall in love with me, I got very scared. Do you know what I mean? Like when we were doing
True.
intimate things, I got scared, and I didn't want that. It's very stressful. Romance does nothing for me. Too stressful. Yes. Yeah. No. I was like, I don't want romance. So like I kept having moments of like, oh, was that a date? Oh, I hope that person doesn't think that was a date. Oh God, well they're nice. Should I date them? It's such a like, if you want to be with someone, then you should actually want it, right? Like a lot of my feelings for stuff was like, oh, they're nice. I guess I should. Like everyone else seems to think that we'd be good, so I guess I should do that, but I don't want to.
Yeah, like that's like I
And
always had to like
yeah.
people say like I've had friends that say I should absolutely not do it, which is actually crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, no. It's feelings that I had never touched as an adult, I guess, if that makes sense, because I'd been in that relationship for so long. Where I didn't realize that a big portion of why I was in it was because I felt like I should. Like, oh, I feel I should do this for this person. And I was going on to those feelings again with another friend where I was like, oh, they treat me so nicely and they're so nice and I think they might have more feelings for me. And I'm sure a future with them would be great, but I don't want it. And then I was sad because I was like, I wish I wanted a future with them. I feel guilty that I don't. And it was this whole like spiral of like, oh God, am I incapable of like love? And it just really sucked. I was having my big crisis of like, for the longest time, the only people that had come on to me romantically were men. So I was like, oh, maybe I'm bisexual, homo romantic. And then there was a moment where like I went out with a girl and we had food and it was wonderful and we like held hands the whole time. And then I got home and I was like, oh shit, did I go on a date?
Oh
Uh,
yeah, I get that.
oh fuck. And then I was like, oh God, I really hope she doesn't want anything with me. Oh Jesus. And then I was like, okay, I'm not homo romantic because the idea of her liking me also makes my skin crawl.
Yeah, no, like I have
Uh,
like people that also went like
um,
in the like the sixth gear with that, like with
mhm.
like dates with guys or like guys in general, like just immediately wanting to like start a life or something. I'm like, bro, calm
No,
down, calm
no.
down.
Did you
That's
kiss
like,
a girl and like it? Fucking I have already kissed girls. My whole thing was like that I hadn't made a bond with like a girl, but then I got close to making a bond with a girl. Because my thought was, oh, maybe I'm homo romantic. Maybe if I get to, I'm missing out on something. And if I get to make this bond with a girl, like I'll feel whole in some way. And then the idea of that started becoming real. And then I realized I didn't want that at all. I was like, oh no, I don't
mhm.
want to bond with this girl. I don't want this at all.
Yeah,
So I thought that I was missing an aspect of intimacy, and I felt sad for myself because I was thinking like, oh, I'm never gonna get like that feeling of wholeness. Uh, and then I realized, oh, I don't want that. It started becoming real, and I was like, I'm not missing out. I don't want that. That is scary. That is spooky scary. Um, this fucking song. uh, I'm rambling so much. Is this
no,
okay?
no, no, it's fine.
Oh my
I
god.
find it really interesting.
Yeah, the
No,
amount of pressure that romance puts on it ruins it for me. I agree. I really like not having to worry about it. I really like having someone that I can just like obsess about and then forget about until we talk again. Like it's really, really nice that I'm not worried about hurting someone's feelings. It's so epic. Life's so
yeah,
awesome.
I
Um,
I have like people that like wanted. I had like at what did I think it was like 10 years ago. No, not 10 years.
oh
8,
wow.
7. I'm old. No, like I was like there were like different people that were like when I was like in my dating phase that immediately
Mhm.
wanted me to come over every few nights and like watch a movie and stuff. There was one guy that like was like, "Oh yeah, can we meet and come over?" So like I was like, "Okay, yeah." And I made a mistake of just saying like, "Oh yeah, you can cook for me. I cook to your house." And like we
Mhm.
watched the movie, which is a movie that you always recommend. That one with the that
Midsummer.
yeah, Midsummer. I watched it there and I fell asleep. And then um like I stayed over for the night and the next day I was already thinking like the same thing as you thought when I was in the train back, like I fucked up. Like this went way too like for a first date, that's like
Yeah. Like,
like
oh, this is too
insane.
much.
I didn't
I'm
do
not
much,
comfortable.
but like still like I gave off a signal which I wouldn't have
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
So I was like kind of like okay, not proud, but usually when I get really like in those like oh I should have not done that, I just cut contact, which is bad, which is bad.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not good.
No, again, it was a very long time ago, and the worst part is I think I told it like once in the I don't know if I told it here, but like then a few months later I went to the same city to go to just hang out with a guy
Mhm.
who actually initially thought he was gay and he was talking to me because he was like, "Oh yeah, I think I'm gay," but like then he wasn't, and we're just gonna get some food and just talk.
Oh, okay.
So I went there. We went some food, and then I went to get like we went to get drinks, and
Mhm.
the guy I was just talking about where I was over, he was doing the drinks, and he was like, and it was so bad. Like the guy was serving the drinks, like the guy that I
That's
ghosted.
not. Oh,
Yeah.
that's not good.
So
That's scary, actually.
yeah. So I kind of at that point, like, was like, okay, yeah, let's just get a drink and just sit down. But afterwards, I was like, oh, he's gonna probably think that I'm gay and that I just ghosted him, like, because, and I worried about that. But like in the end, like, I just get in a panic reaction when people, and I think it comes from that I had a really weird experience with people immediately wanting to start a life. Like, for
Mm-hmm.
example,
Mm-hmm.
like his little brother said, like, recently, he was he was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna, I found this person, and I immediately want like to start a life, buy a house and stuff, and I'm like, how can, like,
No.
I'm like, so like,
Oh. See, that would instantly, like, I would disappear. You would
yeah,
never see me again if anyone did that to me. Like,
yeah,
no,
I
no.
need
Even
my
sometimes,
time.
uh, even with friends, I get scared sometimes. Like, I'll meet some people and they'll be like a few days later, they'll be like, my best friend Ames. I'm like, mm, mm,
I
don't.
need my time. I need my,
Yeah,
like,
like I'm not your best friend. Like I'm like or like I really like my space and I really like feeling in control of how attached. I feel bad when people get more attached than I do. It feels bad. It feels bad.
true.
I don't,
No,
because I'm
like,
like I
it's
don't
a,
want to hurt your feelings.
yeah,
I, it
same.
comes from a place of like I want you to feel good about our friendship and not want more from me. Like I like how things are. Don't change things. I right after I
True.
broke up, I had like 4 people tell me no, 3 people uh that were like, would you like
Uh,
to go out? And I was
oh
like,
my god.
no, bitch. Like, why do you, I just broke up, leave me alone. Like,
That's
uh
crazy.
it also, one of those really hurt because it was from a friend who I'd been friends with for like a while, who I thought was like a really really good friend.
Yeah.
um
Mm-hmm.
so I was like, oh, you were just waiting, like our bond didn't fucking mean anything, you were just waiting. Like that
That's
sucks.
insane.
Like
Like,
had to
yeah.
reject that friend 3 times, by the way, which is
Uh-huh.
crazy. Like once right after the breakup, a second time uh, at a convention, and then a third time, like again IRL, where I was like, "Do you still have like romantic feelings for me?" And he was like, "Is it bad if I do?" And I'm like, "Not, it's not like bad, I guess, but
But like, it
you
just gets
clearly
like
want
the
more, and you're like the animosity comes off in the friendship because you feel resentful." Like
true.
because you feel entitled to me in some way that I'm never gonna be, like you're never gonna have me the way that you want me, and that you're letting that affect how you treat me, and it sucks. And
No,
it was
like, that's crazy. Like,
it suckied.
true. Like, some,
It suckies.
yeah. And of course, like, they will never admit that they like do that, but you can, like, sometimes, like, I
Oh,
hate
but you
making
know.
assumptions, but like one time you can just like 1 + 1 is 2.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Like if you're, I like to do my obsessy, but never with anyone that never, only with people that don't know. If ever I was IRL with like this person, I wouldn't fucking yap about them. I would be so quiet. Like I would not. It's just so. And during the time IRL together with this friend, like they kept making conversations about me, and I was like, don't do that. Like that sucks. I know that I'm doing it in private, but like if you actually do that, you only if people don't know exactly. Like otherwise, it's just really rude. I think.
True.
Like I don't know. It makes me uncomfortable because I don't like being the center of attention like that. Because I'm hanging out with my friends who I love, and I want them all to get attention, and I want us all to have like a good
Yeah,
time. So when you're only
exactly.
making it about me, you're making it awkward for everyone else also. And it's like I would want you to care about the friends that we hang out with. These are mutual friends. Why are you making them uncomfortable? Why are you not being considerate of them? Is this? Do I sound like an asshole?
No, no,
Okay,
no.
I'm cooking. Okay, okay. I'm glad I'm cooking. Yay!
Anxiety, yeah,
Because
anxiety
then
makes me
you make
detach
our
from.
friends feel lesser then, and it's like that communicates to me that you don't.
True.
You're inconsiderate. Reddit, am I the asshole? Yeah.
Oh my, yeah. No,
I've
those are
been
very
yapping
long
so
to
much.
read. No, but like I agree though. Like some people like yeah, I don't know. I
Yeah.
like the things you were telling. Uh yeah, I
I
agree.
found out Momo, I found out later that this
Hi.
person that
Hi
that that
first.
had that had sorry?
I said hi first in
Eh,
chat.
I found out later that this person who was really into me romantically and wouldn't really take no for an answer had like gone behind my back and told like a friend to stop flirting with me, which was crazy. I was like, and then I told a friend, I'm like, why didn't you tell me that they did this? I would never, I would have thrown them in the garbage if I knew this was happening. And they're like, I don't know, like I thought you guys were like an item, and it's like, fucking no,
That's crazy.
no, it was
That's crazy.
crazy,
That's like
crazy,
kind of like some next level
next
parasocial
level.
behavior.
Yes. It was crazy. I don't want to say parasocial because that sounds like this was like a fan. Like this was a friend. Like we were
No, but
mutual
like yeah,
friends.
like you have
It was
sort of like
crazy though.
true.
What a Snapcube ass commentary. What does that mean?
It is it's parasocial because parasocial can also be with friends. Like it doesn't matter. Like it's not always
Oh, okay.
a friend's like bit, but like that's just yeah, that's
It
just
was
fucked up.
wacky. It was wacky.
Um,
How'd you find out? Eventually, we stopped being friends, and then people do that thing where I get a little bit upset at this. But some people do that thing where once you're no longer friends with that person, suddenly it's time to bring out all the garbage and all the dirt on them, and it's like, why the fuck didn't you tell me these things while I was hanging out with that person? Like, why didn't you warn me? Like, I get a little bit resentful, in that regard, because I'm like, why,
mm,
why would you wait? Like, why not tell me while? Why weren't you concerned for me? I don't know. Maybe I'm acting entitled. But like I
no,
was
it's
part of
like
that.
there
Like
though.
I
I
I feel
disagree on
like
that.
I'm a person. I'm an individual. Even if
I know, but
even
like
if that was my partner, like even if my partner, even if that was like my which, but like even if I had a partner, if my partner went behind my back and said that to anyone, you should tell me because it means my partner sucks ass and I should kill him. Like you you are not allowed to you
yeah,
like
no,
me talking
yeah,
to my friend, right? Like you matter. No one should ever make you feel like you're not allowed to do something like that. Like no one will ever speak for me. I oh I
no,
mm
like no, like
ah
like I did said to disagree, but I get it. Not that gift, but like the I get it that if you would like if you were in their position, okay, like if we put ourselves in their position, you're together with X person, and X person said to me, oh yeah, play like it seems like you were very good along, and like I don't know, they might assume something, like things are going on, and then they ask, yes, please stop flirting. Like I don't know.
but they didn't ask me.
Yeah,
They
but
didn't ask me.
maybe they
That
were
bothers me.
because they probably were like, and that's where like maybe I think they were maybe scared they would come over like a bit like weird when like person X said it already that they would still ask you for confirmation. I don't know.
No, I do that.
L-
I do that all the time with my friends. They are
Okay.
not their partners and their partners are
That's
not
maybe
them.
my
I never
overthinking
assume.
where I would find weird and I would like stop. Like I
No,
would
I
like
would
just shut
instantly if
down.
somebody did that to me, I'd be like, "Hey," I would reach out. I'd be like, "Hey, I didn't realize I was making both of you uncomfortable by flirting. Like please do let me know and I will step off." I wouldn't be like, "Oh, this person told me this. I assume it's fake or anything." Like I would take it at face value, but I would reach out to supposedly the person I'm not allowed to flirt with and be like, "I had no idea you felt this way. Please tell me in the future. I didn't mean to make either of
Oh
you
yeah,
uncomfortable."
no,
And that would
that's
have
fair.
started a conversation and I would have found out that somebody was trying to like own me behind my back, which is
True, that's
crazy.
insane.
That's
No.
insane. So no, I double check about stuff like that all the time. Like that's how I would check in for stuff like
But I
that,
would
not
scared to be bring it
consciously.
up. Yeah, like bro,
Uh,
like over over the last months, I had so much instances of like, and that's more like in the thing like I don't know. You don't wanna. I'd be scared to bring it up like more like in this like you don't want to be causing any frustration or trouble for someone. That's my point of view. And already bringing it up and stuff maybe would like for me, I don't know, or
I
like
think conflict
maybe
is necessary.
yeah, I'm not a I avoid conflict, and that's where it comes from for me.
Yeah, no,
That's
I
that's
used
like Inside Out 2, where the anxiety's on the wheel in
to.
your brain. That's me, like
That was me
literally.
for many years.
I
Something has
avoid
changed in
conflict
the
and
past few years. It's
confrontation
nice.
at all times.
When I used to be conflict avoidant, it caused me a lot of pain. So I don't do it anymore. I try very consciously not to do it anymore. And every time it's better afterwards. It's kind of like vomiting. Like I don't want to vomit, but once I vomit, the sick is done. And I want the sick to be done. So if I let something fester for months like I used to when I was young, it's so much worse than if I just vomit once and it's over.
No,
Like
yeah, I don't
that's
know.
how I feel about it.
I try to do it because Nika pushes me really hard to do it sometimes.
Yay, Nika of good
And
influence.
then I usually, it sounds really silly and really sad. Really, I got very depressive and very sad afterwards because it's so bad. Like I've that no, I can still can't do it. Like quitting my job and like doing it like that was a whole episode for me. Like even quitting my job. So yeah, like some people are worse with conflict, and it's coming back to your thing. Like I'm very conflict avoidance. Um, of course, I can't say what I would do in that situation if that would have happened
Mhm,
to me, but
mhm. It's not a
maybe
situation I ever thought
I
I'd
would
find myself in.
probably I would probably like no, like even though I was conflict avoidance, I would probably said like I would apologize to you, and then would have been coming to light, like
Yeah,
that.
that's
Um,
kind of
that's
see,
the
but
angle I
at
would
least
go
you get
for.
that.
Yeah,
That's exactly how I would feel. I'd be like, because all I would be processing is like, oh my god, I've been making both of them uncomfortable because I've been flirting. That's my bad. I'm doing a problem. I misread some sort of social cue. I will go apologize. That's entirely my bad. And then
true.
when that happened, putting myself in my friend's shoes, I would be like, the person would be like, huh? We're not an item. And then things would come to light, and then I'd have a conversation. But when you deprive me of having the conversation, I can't know these things are happening. I can't do anything. So for the longest time, this was not the only person. There was several people who thought that like I was dating someone that I was not, or that I was exclusive
True.
with someone in some way that I was not, and I didn't know that. And that's so
No.
scary.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
That's
I even
fucked.
thought that.
Oh, I kill myself. That's so funny.
No, because like
Uh,
I think I once asked like I was like then some friend said to me, yeah, Ames and X person are very close, and I was like, oh, okay, and I was like, okay,
Yay.
that's good, but then in the end I didn't know it was not a relationship. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get it. I get you. You were not the only one. It's crazy. But
True.
the good thing about stuff like that is that once the conflict happens, it's fucking done and over with, and I cannot think about it anymore. Like I can talk about it in past tense, which is so relieving.
Nah, yeah. With like when
Yeah, like
conflict happens for me, I analyze the conflict that's happened for 2 weeks.
I mean, it's happened. It's past tense for me now.
No, that's
Which
not
is like,
how it
yay.
works. For me, that doesn't.
Oh my god. This is why I thrive. I thrive now.
True, but I
There's
shouldn't
so many
ask you
things
how
that I
you
just
are
wouldn't.
at
Hmm?
like I shouldn't ask you on Sundays how you are.
I don't do it every Sunday. It's just like every other week I'll get hit with like oh, I can do it. I'm allowed to do this right now. I'm allowed to go crazy. Nobody fucking talk to me. I'm going crazy.
And then I talk to you,
One
and
thing
it's the biggest mistake of my life. Then I'm like suddenly like,
dude,
oh.
that there was a day that I was so crazy I like scared my roommate. He's like, when you talk about this person, like your pupils do this thing. It's like really scary. You look like a predator, and I'm like, I feel like a predator, and I've never felt like a predator before.
Ah,
I'm like, I want to put my claws in them.
ah.
It's like something activates. I'm like, I want to hunt this person. Like, okay, the best way I could describe
Ah.
it. You know, like how I really like mice,
Yeah.
and you know how like the whole appeal for me is like letting the mice like go and catching them and the whole hunt and everything. That's always been a fantasy. I've never had someone fulfill that for me IRL, where I love to catch and release over and over and over again. And now I get to
Uh,
do that. And it's so fun. And it's so fun. And it's so fun.
you,
And it's so fun. Yeah.
you're so
Anyway,
silly, Ames.
I'm very silly.
The
uh,
fucking laugh, yeah, that's crazy.
yeah. Because when I think about them, it's like, yay. uh,
Good things I don't have
yeah, no,
mice over
before
here,
all of
though.
those were vague things like, oh, I like feeling the hunger for like the vor, right? The appeal of like vor for me, or like, oh,
But now you like the hunt.
now I have the hunt IRL and it's so nice. uh, have you ever had a meeting before but didn't know what the other person saw it as a date? Yes, it's happened to me several times. Which is why now that I can say I'm aromantic, it's so nice because I don't have to worry about that anymore. Like if you see it as a date, that's your problem. You're the issue, not me.
Well, this is a date tonight, right? Wait. No. I'm gonna make like.
uh, moment with a little rose like in your mouth. Uh,
Wait.
yeah, no, I had someone who, now that I'm talking about it, I'm like, oh, obviously they were coming on to me, but I don't think like that. But we were like, we were alone, and like they reached out their hands and they were like, oh, our hand sizes are like kind of similar, and I was like, oh, are they? And then we held hands for a while, and they were like, oh, I think your hands are a little bigger, and I was like, haha, I guess they are, and it was just very soft and nice, and I was like, this is an epic moment. And then later I was thinking about it, and I was like, huh. Were they flirting with me? I just, oops. Mama, what the fuck is this?
I don't know. It's a very cursed picture. It's that I would not. I would run out of this room.
There's so many times where like I want to do really nice stuff for my friends, but I don't want them to think I want them like that, so I don't. Like at the Melting Pot, my favorite restaurant that I love to take my friends to, you can get like this option to put like little rose petals around the table. But I'm like, oh, that's too romantic. They're gonna think that's like romantic. I don't want to come on to them like that. I just really want them to have a good time.
I think it's
Anyway,
too expensive.
the Melting Pot, it is. But
No,
that's why I
just
only...
like being romantic.
Ah.
Like whenever, like
Oh,
Naka and I have our yearly thing together. I would usually go to a nice restaurant. I used to go like we used to go a weekend away, like to some, like I think we've been to different cities, but usually we're just gonna go shopping or chilling or whatever and watch a movie. But like I know Naka for years. I know what he likes and what he doesn't. Like and I rather like want to give him a travel experience with me, but like I don't want it to make like, oh yeah, we're now going to the Ferris wheel, we're gonna go on top, or like, oh, there are rose beds and stuff. No, it's just gonna be like a normal hotel and we're just gonna explore something.
Yay!
Stuff like that.
Yay!
Like
Yeah, no, everything else feels like too much pressure.
true.
I don't like it.
Still loving him and stuff, and like that's why I like to do stuff with him. But it's more from he's my partner, but not from he's my like what is it called? I need to constantly be romantic to show that I love him and appreciate him. I can't do that.
I had someone say that where they're like, they were like, I believe in true love because like I see how my like I see my family and the way that they love each other and like how they're constantly like doing these things for each other, and I was like, oh, that sounds exhausting. I don't want that. That sounds evil. Like they described their ideal scenario and I was like, that's my nightmare. Like having to constantly, again, which is why the idea of like having a partner in the way that I like it feels very like it's not gonna happen. But I would want to not have to do that for anyone. Like
yeah,
that'd
like
be great. That's
like,
where the peace comes in. Like, oh, I don't have to perform for you. Like, you know that I love you. Thank God.
But you know what?
Like,
Like actually, the startup like of my relationship was like I moved into with Nike after 6 months,
whoa,
and
were you
I
already
moved.
dating him?
Yeah, but
Oh.
okay, this might sound a bit crazy, but
Hmm.
I know Nike since 2016. Do you know the Nike background story?
No.
Really? Have I never
Yeah.
told you? Okay, so Nike started talking to me. Like we have the Nike. Oh, sorry if I interrupted you. By the way, did I
No, no, no. Please go ahead.
continue?
I'm much
Okay.
more interested in this. I forgot what I was saying.
Uh, the Minecraft story. Oh, Chad even knows.
The Minecraft.
so
The what?
so in 2016, Naka and I went to school together, and
Whoa.
like Naka was doing game art, I was doing game dev. And Naka like was very furry. Like he had like like a Sona, and he had like a little bit of blue hair. He had that IRL as well, so it was pretty cute.
Oh.
And Naka and I were together in our intro group where we would have to do like a few days of things and everything. Like, and then after that it was done. And okay, this might sound very cringe, but I sent a lot of memes in like the first year, and we had like a WhatsApp group with memes, and like I sent a lot of like bullshit memes every day. Like I was like terminally online, and that became like a bit like everyone knew about it, and
Hmm.
everyone wanted to be added in the group, but you could only be added if you had good memes. Um, you guys don't
Okay.
even notice. Like Naka got added, but I didn't talk directly to Naka until suddenly I had a Minecraft server and I announced that in that group. And then suddenly he messaged me privately like, "Oh, can I join your Minecraft server?" And and yeah, I said like, "Sure, yeah, you can." And then he played Minecraft with me for a bit, and then into like a year later, um, in March we were like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna hang out." So um, Naka and like Naka came to my studio in like a little village next to Amsterdam where I lived. And
Hmm.
like he was not supposed to sleep over, but the train didn't run, the last train, so he was like he had to stay over with me. And I remember
Oh.
his mom calling me like, "Oh, are you sure you're okay? Are you not with some weird guy?" And he was like, "No, no, I'm fine," and stuff. So he stayed over. And then Nika went off, like didn't continue the school I was going to, so he went away. So I didn't talk to him for years, um, like for a year because he was like gone. And then like in end of 2018, we started playing Overwatch, a lot, and every day. And it was also with his current boyfriend, um, who was always like very angry that I played a specific hero in Overwatch, and like
Weird
was
jam.
always like hating on me. And well, at some point, like Naka and I would Naka's little brother invited me to his birthday, and I
Hmm.
went to his birthday. His partner was also there, and then or look, no, yeah, his partner was also there, but like was okay and stuff. And then we went away, and then I heard like from him when I talked to him that he no longer was together with him. And then we were like, oh yeah, let's go on a date. So we went to a spa together.
Oh.
And yeah, it was really fun. That's how we kind of got talking. And
So
um,
you knew it was a day before you went.
I was more the person that like, okay, usually I am not the person that would orchestrate like kind of a date,
Uh
but
huh.
this time I was on the other end. That I was like, okay, yeah, this is a date for me. And we also went to the arcade before that, a date, and then we went to the spa. And like then after the spa, I went city like I went to a bench with him, and I asked like, yo, so we've been like hanging out for a lot of time now. We've went airsoft and we went like to the arcade. What are we now? And he said like, yeah, I just got out of a relationship, but yeah, I really like what we're doing and stuff. So yeah, that's good. Um, but okay, this is the funny part. So I was
Okay.
like, okay, I was like, okay, I'll give him some more time. That's what I thought. Then after went to the bus, his partner of his ex asked to him, how big was he? Referring to me on WhatsApp. And I was sitting next to it. It was so weird. It
That
was
is
so
so
weird.
unhinged.
Yeah, that was
Glad
fucked up.
glad that's not a problem
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah.
Goddamn.
But like,
That's crazy.
that was insane. But like, then I went to Korea for a month,
Mhm.
just like for school. And I come back and we had a date at a pizza place. And we first went to a casino. We won $90, and then we went to a pizza place. And I asked Tunaika like, "Yo, so are we a thing now?" Um, because I was like, "I'm gonna go in a few weeks to Japan, so I want to know." So, and he said, "Yeah, yeah, we are. We were for a month, right?" And I was like,
Wait,
"Okay,
what? Wait,
okay, yeah,
what?
I guess so." So he thought like the last time I asked that he was already like he thought the last time I asked that it was already like and I was like, no, from this day, it's now from this day. I am not gonna say like, yeah, it was already like, no, it's from this day.
That's so funny. I I've read about that happening with people. I read like a tweet once of a girl who was like, "Oh, I really like this girl and I really want to ask her out. Do I do it?" And then like the follow-up tweet was like, "She did." And the other girl thought they had been dating for 4 months.
Yeah, no, like that was literally Nika. And then
Yeah, no, I would never. That's crazy.
like
Oh
then
my
I asked like then then I went to Japan for half a year. A week after we officially got something, I went to
god.
Japan for half a year, and then when I what it's called, um,
Hmm.
then when got back, I canceled my apartment because I my friends wanted to get out of the
Oh.
apartment we were together, and I moved in with Nike. Like Nike's parents said, "Yeah, you can stay here for a few months while you guys are looking for a different place." So I stayed in his
Aw.
room with him for like a few months, like, and we haven't. I mind you, I was half a year to Japan, so that was like literally a test of the century,
Mhm.
and that went all well, and then we got our own place. But like that's like
Yay.
I say you shouldn't speed run stuff. I speed run, but
Do as I say, not as I do.
yeah, because like we just did like we did our own stuff. So like we did our own things. Nika did our own things. Like we did our own things, and like in that way we didn't get frustrated or annoyed that we would do what's it called yeah, that we were together, because it didn't feel like a like constant push to be like constant push to like be like, oh my god, we need to do this now because we need to be romantic, stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I
Mm-hmm.
really like. That's why I really like the label aromantic. Like, I don't.
I don't know if I am though, but like I don't know
It
if
saves
the
so much heartache. Like I. Uh, it sounds sad. I sound like an asshole. I get so many bitches. I need to tell them to fuck off. But like, I don't like hurting anyone's feelings. And if I call myself a romantic, regardless of my feelings towards it, which I do feel I connect with it in some way, um, it just removes all the pain from any of that. Like, there is no chance. You have no chance with me. Go do something else. Like, if all you're thinking about is that, then I don't want to hang.
true.
Because then you're just waiting. Then you don't actually want to be my friend. You're just waiting until the opportunity where like I give you what you want, TM, whatever that is, some sort of expectation. I don't like that. Um, I
No,
think
but being honesty is better than like leaving people in the
yeah,
dark. Says me
yeah, um,
who's had like ghosted a few people because like in the past, long ago, because I just
hmm
didn't know how to talk or like handle the situation. I
I
feel
I
like
I
I
have
feel
ghosted people before, ages ago, and it felt terrible. Never want to do that
yeah,
again.
ghosting is not great. Honestly, the best romance for me is the romance that you don't notice. Yeah, true.
I don't know if I've ever experienced that, but um, who knows? Who knows? I I don't know if the aromantic label will be forever, but at least for a few years. I just want to be by my fucking self.
I
Um,
I I find it hard to. No, if I say that, I sound like a mean person.
Go ahead and sound mean. I can take it.
No, 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 no.
Strong boy, Momo.
I first need to Google something.
Momo in DMs, we have a situation. Doesn't elaborate for an hour? What is the situation?
I think people. I think yeah, what you say it changes because like I think like you can be aromantic. But you can also have like that you're very romantic at the start and you become like aromantic over time with a person. So it really, really, really differs per person. Like yeah, I don't know. It's
I think a lot of the times my idea of romance as a kid put me in situations that I shouldn't have been in. Like I was like, oh, I like this boy, so I must love him. So like I must do the romance thing. Somebody further up asked like what my like our first dates were. Do you have any date at school time, like high school? I didn't get to explore any of that because I was in a relationship from like 14 till 23. Sorry, no, till 24, till last year.
When like
So,
high
like,
school dates were the worst thing in the world.
I never had a high school date. I didn't know any of these things because I met this person online and we started dating online. And then I met him and it worked out. Like we were good, but I didn't get to do any of the weird testing grounds that people seem to do. There's like a game that everyone plays romance-wise that I feel like I'm not keen to. And it frustrates me because now that I'm an adult, there's people that are trying to woo me in ways that they've learned throughout high school. That's like how you woo. And I just think we're having a good time. And then I feel deceived in some way because I thought we were just having a good time. So
yeah, but it's also the person. Like whenever I don't know, and I also think that's okay. Let me just have like say like unpopular opinion. I think like and that's like also the thing I saw like recently. Like people think as and like I think it's in the furry fandom more apparent is that everyone like whenever you draw NSFW art or whenever you interact with it that you're immediately like always like I want sex, I want like when I say when I like your post I immediately need to go in your DMs and like start being a freak. That's like how it like that's I fucking hate that.
Yeah, I don't like that. We will be friends first, and then like maybe we might talk about freaky things, but like we are people. We are people. I only like letting very few choice people objectify me because too many other people do it too often. So it's like it feels like giving over a little the keys to the kingdom.
And I like what I said. I think I said that like the one time, like being a girl or like okay. Sometimes I say female, but I think that's a very bad way of saying like female, woman, girl. Like what would like in the fandom, like furry fandom is very, very rough.
Yeah. Like I know I'm non-binary, but I also very much know how I look and present.
Oh yes, no, sorry by the way.
No, you're good. I love you. I love my friend Momo.
No,
but I definitely know how I come off, and I'm like I know that there's a lot of bisexual dudes in the fandom who see like a woman in the fandom, and it's like a 0.001% chance they're like, oh, I gotta bag that, and it's like that's a person.
Yeah,
I wish you'd see that as a person and not just like a collectible. I don't know.
True.
Like it's so.
Like,
it makes me a little sad.
And I also have like if you have like a big follower account, then it's as a furry is also interesting stuff like that.
Yeah, like oh that person has. Oh my god, dude! I had a friend share with me DMs from someone that they were having a conversation with, and I was like, how can you act this way? Because the person that my friend was talking to was like, yeah, I had to lick this person's feet to get them to like me again, and it was like, why? And they didn't mean literally. They meant metaphorically. I feel like I
didn't. Okay, with you, I would say like I would like say like okay, maybe this is actually like I like
No, no, no,
no,
no, no.
with you it's different.
Metaphoric.
Like with like you have to clarify that with you because like I don't know.
No, metaphorically speaking, like someone who has to
Okay,
beg to get back
okay.
in
Thank
someone's
you,
good.
thank you. We're back. We're back. We're back.
I love the things we talk about.
Yeah,
Licking their
licking
boots
their
is a more
boots.
common
Yeah,
expression than licking their feet. Well,
yeah.
I think they also have a foot fetish, but I don't think it's related to the.
Uh
Maybe the Freudian slip was in there somewhere. But no, just this idea of like, yeah, you had to bootlick really hard to get this person to like you again. And it's like, if you have to do that, something is very wrong. Like,
yeah,
you
but
should not talk about that so freely. Like, you should not admit to putting yourself down in such a way where you put away like all your values and the things that you care about, and where you just placate someone else so that they like you again. You have no spine. And my friend then asked that person like, why? And their reasoning was like, well, I didn't like the idea of like a really cool person on Twitter not liking me. And it was like, that's pathetic. That's, and not even pathetic in the hot way. That is pitiful behavior to like put
yeah.
your value as a person on the back burner so that someone out there who is no more special than you likes
No, but
you?
like
Like,
that's
what is wrong? Something is wrong. In the hot way, the hot way is different. Hi, Nika.
hello,
With the
Nika.
head
Do
wiggle.
not
Hi,
rewind the VOD. Do not rewind the VOD. Was
Nika.
but yeah,
Uh,
but like what I was gonna say. Some people think they're very they're very high of themselves. Like not like
yes,
wheat, but like very high. Like that they
off
just
their own
think,
parts. Yeah, no,
yeah.
I don't like it. Yeah.
Like I've met several people that think like I am right, or I do this, or I'm this person in this space, so I'm popular, so I
Yeah.
can decide whatever.
I'm
Like
popular and thus whatever I say goes because I have that power. You're scum and you should die if you think that way. Like I feel very strongly
in
about
game,
that.
in game, in game. But
Sorry.
yeah, like
Sorry. Yeah,
no,
no,
no, it's fine,
obviously
it's
to
fine.
actually die. But
It's just I just want to keep my thought up
I
on YouTube.
I find that sort of behavior really appalling. Like you should have some integrity. You should have some sincerity. You should be a person.
Yeah,
And
like
if you put your value of yourself on the kind of people that you know and the kind of people that like you are not a person. Like you don't have a personality outside of the people that. Ugh! It makes me so mad. It makes me so mad.
yeah, but like I have that like with
Like everybody shits. That person is not more cool than you. Like they also shit.
except in the interview where Kim Jong Un was like he told like he wouldn't shit, but that's like the movie. But like
You know
um
what I'm saying?
yeah, no, like what I was saying is like I feel like I feel like like on the other hand it's also shitty because I can't normally, like it sounds very like what you earlier said, like it sounds like I'm very spoiled and stuff, like it's like I can like sometimes talk normally to a person, like, or whenever they say like whenever I have a question about something or talk about something, like, oh, you must be popular, you're streaming, oh yeah, yeah, so you're like, yeah, why would you talk to me or stuff like that, I get pitied for it or something. I'm
Oh
like,
no.
bro, like
No,
I
I don't
hate
like
that
that.
too.
The self-defeating behavior, like why do you speak to me when you're so cool? I don't like that either. That's an
Yeah,
instant
true.
turn off. I'm not gonna want to talk to you.
No.
If I'm talking to you in some way, I think that either you are interesting or I like to have a friendly demeanor with you, even if like I don't want to like hang out all the time. I usually don't. Maybe if I talk to you once a month, whatever. I still think like you have value and you are a cool person, even if I don't jive with you all the time. When you come into my DMs and you're like, "Oh, but you're so cool. How could you hang out with me?" It's like you're not treating yourself like you have value. That is off-putting to me because I think you have value. Like it's if it's better for that person to think of it this way, like I will put it this way. You are offending me by implying that I would waste my time with someone that doesn't fucking matter. How about that? Like if you have to phrase it about other people, you are being insulting to me. I think you're cool to some degree. So shut the fuck up and have a good time with me. Like, am I insane? Am I
No,
crazy for this
no.
take?
I was a bit distracted because I was like looking back our first DMs in 2021.
Mhm.
when I DM'd
Oh my
you,
god, it
and
was in 2021.
I almost DM'd you at 9/11. So that was like,
That's funny.
okay, that's the first thing. But yeah, no, I didn't. I wasn't a psycho. I was just
No,
concerned.
you were not a psycho. You were very cool. I, I was like, wow, Momo's neat. Like that's always a great impression to walk away from. Is like, oh, Momo's neat. Yay.
True, true.
Yay. That was it. There was nothing to it. And then it was the like we had very like idle chatter.
Yeah, we didn't talk for 2 years, and then you said you wanted to go in streaming, and that's when we started talking.
Because you were like, I need someone for this stream. Like, would you be a guest artist on
Oh
it?
yeah, yeah.
And I was
And
like, yeah, sure,
then
why
you
not?
drew the bedroom eyes all the time.
And then we had a really nice time, and I was like, oh, I had a really
True.
nice time with Momo. I like
And then you
Momo.
started streaming. That was actually peak.
Aw. Well, thank
Yeah.
you. Aw, you're too nice.
I can be nice.
Rare.
Dude, me IRL is the worst person in the world. Fritz
I love
Porno
saying
Love,
I'm
thank you for
evil.
the follow. Welcome on in.
How do I throw stuff at you? Hold on.
No,
Where's the
I'm
throw?
not very. I'm very nice to Nika. Nika we're always so wholesome every day.
Aww. I don't believe this. Aw.
Like this morning, I woke up Nika by pulling off the blanket. Said, "I'm hungry. Can you get me food?"
uh,
Yeah, no, but like that's
that's
how
funny.
that's the kind of person I am. I'm true. Except when
First time I've heard of Ames was through
No,
the Momo
I
art
did that to
stream.
you. Yeah, I
Wait, you
always
did
do
what to
that.
me?
I always like wake up Nika. I just
Oh, Nika's there.
yeah. You're so needy. Nika makes breakfast. Like we have a system. Oh yeah, that's always the system. Like that always freaks out Ames.
The system.
Yeah, like Nika does the breakfast. I do the lunch 50% of the time, and
I
and and I do the dinner.
I
Yeah,
couldn't.
okay. When Nika's not home, like for example, Nika wasn't home on Friday. Usually, I eat like one like sandwich in the morning, and then something in the afternoon, and then or like something
Mhm.
around lunch, and then something at dinner. Right? Like a normal. Whenever Nika's not home, I wake up at 11. I eat one sandwich. I don't eat till dinner.
When I'm by myself and my roommates aren't there to take care of me, I eat rice, egg, maybe a banana, and that's it. Like, I fucking hate cooking, and it keeps me alive. That's all I need. I don't fucking want anything else. And people are like, "Oh, but what's your favorite meal?" And it's like, I could entertain those things, but I'm not gonna make them. Like,
Oh,
I need to find someone to live with me that can cook and is willing to.
I
Because if
can
not, I'll
cook.
just starve. Like, fuck it.
I can cook, but usually like I put like
Oh.
a picture of YouTube video of something on, and I cook.
Mhm.
I cannot cook without any YouTube video on. Like
No, I hate cooking so much and it's so stressful. I can't have anything else going on while I'm trying to cook. The few times that I try to cook, I need everyone else not in
oh,
the
you're
kitchen.
reading the
I need
packaging and you're like doing the
I,
like I need like 5
I get
feet of like
so stressed
flour of what
out.
is it,
I
ounces of
hate
flour, like not feet, right, ounces, and then
no, not feet of flour, you
and
the
then
view you have of Americans is so so evil. uh, I'm trying to find the image. I tried to cook the other day. Terrible things happened. Terrible things happened. I think I posted about it in the Amphibia server. Let me go look for the image.
damn, I want to see.
I tried to cook once and I like burnt. There was fire. It was
Fire! Oh, that sounds like Nika cooking.
It was so stressful. I hate cooking. If someone loves me, they will cook. I will never. I hate cooking.
Dude, I do live cooking streams, and everyone complains about me. But like, I think if you would do one, you would be like the new hit streamer.
I can't do cooking streams because like I would die. It's so stressful. If chat would want me to read chat and react and be like hee, I wouldn't be able to do anything else. Cooking stresses me out so much. So much. I fucking hate cooking. I'm trying to find this image. Oh god, I post too many images. It'll take me a while to find it. But
Never cooking again
I
for
thought,
you, bro. You okay? The burger. No, you go first.
okay. I also have a burger story. I woke up and I was like, I'm feeling really motivated today. I'm feeling like really, really good. I think I can cook today. Like that's usually how it goes. This is stupid. This is stupid. I catch myself in a good mood and I'm like, oh, maybe I can cook today. Like I can finally do it today. Wrong. False sense of security. I was like, I'm gonna make rice, an egg, and bacon. Big mistake. Added a new thing to the formula. Bacon. Who does that? So I started making rice. Then the rice finished, but it stays warm in
Rice
the
with
thing.
bacon.
Yeah, I love rice, bacon, and eggs. It's so good.
Okay, guys, we're gonna go start a Minecraft stream. Let's put a Minecraft. We're gonna go Minecrafting now. I'm like, rice with bacon is already like a red flag.
Fucking coward!
Rice with bacon is
Rice with
actually a
bacon is
crime.
delicious.
No.
You eat steaks with ketchup?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course, we're gonna get the ketchup thing. My one thing I have.
Because you have a one.
No.
All right. I can't do this with you. What do you? You're worse. Can we get a vote? Ketchup on rice.
No, we're
is
not getting a
way
vote.
worse.
You can't do a vote on my stream like asking my mods to make a poll.
Chat, can we get a one in chat?
No, we can't.
Momo is worse.
No.
I think. Do not silence me. We should do a poll. Who doesn't count? Look,
Okay,
that's
no.
Meowdy Momo. That's who is that person? Time for Ames. That's not Dizzy Milky. That one counts. Oh my god! I found the image. All right, Momo. So I start making my egg, which frying anything stresses me out really bad. I can cook stuff with a lot more.
Oh yeah,
ease
we
if
have
it's, like
we have a deep fryer, like the McDonald's
Oh.
thing, but we have like one at home.
Oh,
But I
that
don't
sounds
touch it because
cool.
it's greasy. I hate greasy things, so Nike always touches
Oh,
that thing.
and it's stressful. With a frying
Okay,
pan, I was
maybe
gonna
I'm
fry
like,
an egg.
oh, with the frying pan, yeah, that's fine. You just
Yeah,
do
I was
like a
gonna fry
little
an egg.
fire, and it's
So I was
like
like, okay,
it's done in like
no,
5 minutes.
no. It's okay. I was like, I can just fry this egg. And at the same time, I had bacon in the oven. So I was like, okay, the bacon is going in the oven. The rice is done. I'm going to fry this egg and I'm going to be set. And I'm going to have won the kitchen. I'm going to 100% the kitchen. I'm going to win. Like I'm going to get food and it's not going to be burnt and it's going to be great. I put the little like oil in the frying pan. I fry the egg and I don't burn it. I flip it. It stays like it's good. I put the egg on top of my rice. Everything is going great. I grab my glove. I grab my glove to get the
Glove?
stuff.
What is this
The glove to
glove?
get the bacon out of the oven.
What
It's a
have
very
you
hot
done?
tray.
Oh my god.
So I put the glove on. I grab the bacon. I put it on the stove, and I'm like, great. I've done everything. I don't have to worry anymore. I won the kitchen. I take off my glove and I slap it down, forgetting that even though I've turned off the stove, it's still hot because I just fried an egg on it. So very nonchalantly, I slap the glove on top of the stove. It starts instantly burning and catching fire. And I'm like, oh shit. In 2 seconds, it catches fire. I put it under the water. It starts like, not fire like a huge fire, like a ring. Like it's so hot that the glove has caught fire and there's a little ring as it's dissolving the fabric of the glove away. And I had to put it underwater. This happened in 2 seconds. Like I'm like,
I've never had
the
this.
stress is over. The moment I feel safe in the kitchen, terrible, terrible things happen. I can't feel safe there. It's the moment that I feel okay in the kitchen, bad things happen. So I'm always stressed. I hate cooking. It's terrible. If someone loves me, they will never make me cook. They will never make me cook. Which is crazy.
Don't let them cook, chat.
Do not let me cook. Which is crazy, I will say. Because now there's 2 people in my life that I'm like, I love you. I would cook for you. I fucking hate cooking. I would cook for you.
I'm scared if I ever have to visit you, I have to cook in your kitchen.
Oh yeah, no. When Nat visited, it was so good. He cooked in my kitchen, and it was delightful. And he made like little burritos, and it was great. And it was so good.
God.
It was so good, and it tasted so good. And
Yeah, but
I got to hug him while he cooked, and I was like, yay,
oh, nice.
yay! It was delightful. I loved Nat's visit. It was everything. And he knows that I would never cook, so he didn't ask this of me, and it was wonderful.
That's
Um,
awesome.
it
Lo,
was
like
great.
I love cooking. Like, dude, the instances you have on stream are always the worst things. But I usually cook because Naka knows not a lot of dishes to cook. Like, don't want to shame Naka, but like he has burger with fries or loaded fries or pasta carbonara, and that's where it ends. Like once he made a burger, and I kid you not, he's probably gonna yell in the chat now. Like he like put the thing on full blast, like a burger on full blast to bake, like for a few minutes, and the burger was like, it was like like done from the outside, but when you open it, it was red, like completely red.
My roommate has done that to me. Where like I'll eat a burger and I'm like, this tastes really bloody, and then I look at it and it's just like fucking pink. Like it's just raw.
Yeah, or like he puts like a he also once put like a towel on the fire and it got on fire, and he was like, oh yeah,
Maybe there's hope for me.
yeah.
Maybe there's hope.
Corey Bob, thank you for the follow. But yeah, no,
do you know about sorry, go on.
No, go on. Have I know about what?
I was just gonna ask if you knew about God's hand, the food.
No, let me Google it.
Or is it the king's hand? Hold on, maybe it's the king's hand.
Okay.
Oh yeah, king's hand. My bad, the king's hand. You should make this on stream. I remember this. Yeah. You should make the king's hand. It's like evil. It's like gross.
The hand food. It's hand food.
It's M&Ms and like cookie dough and
yeah,
like
I see it. I see it.
put into a glove so it has the shape of a hand, right? And then you hollow it out and then you put Greek salad inside of it. It's disgusting. This came to someone in a dream. Like they had a dream about it, which is why they made it. Like it's a Twitter post. They're like, I had a dream where there was a food called the King's Hand, a hollow hand made of M&M cookie, filled with Greek salad. I couldn't stop thinking about it, and they made it.
Oh my god, I can't. I can't.
It's so funny. I want to make it one day. Like I hate cooking, but I would make that.
Yeah, we need to. Okay, if I ever visit the US, we're gonna do a cooking stream IRL.
Yay! When we do the King's Hand.
Or a cook off.
Oh, well, that'd be rigged.
Why?
There'd be no hope for me.
You'd be like the Family Guy Peter Griffin episode where he makes everything of butter.
What?
Oh my god!
You and your Zoomer shit. You and your
Dude, it's not Zoomer. Family Guy is
parkour civilization.
No.
I miss
You're just
Momo.
hating.
Guys, I miss Momo.
I always like. I was just.
It's like I can still hear their voice.
Shut up. No, you know what? Like I cook very spicy, and Naka always puts extra spices in for like because he thinks like, oh, it needs to have more salt. He ate so salty that you know that SpongeBob where he goes to Sandy and like he doesn't drink and then he becomes like, I need water. That's me every time. And he always is angry like, you eat your food without salt, and I'm like, no, it's in the like whenever I cook and have like a broth I do, that's salty. Like or whenever I like
maybe
like I don't know. He just likes a lot of salty food, and I
want to taste it now. I want to know which of you is wrong. I need to know if you have no palate and Nika is correct.
I have palate.
Or if Nika's a psychopath.
I eat super spicy, and that's also a problem. Because I have like I'm Suriname, so like we eat a lot of hot food.
I don't have the genes for it, but I really like spicy food. Like, have I told you about my ancestry? That I took like an ancestry test?
Oh, the one from YouTube? Like the ads?
What?
Like where you have like
Like you put your spit in a little container and you send it off, and then for $100, like
I
don't tell you.
I might be like I don't believe that's true. I think it's conspiracy. I think that's not real. I think they just do like randomize like your things, and then
No, no, they don't. No, Momo, it's they can also tell you like what you're predisposed to genetically in terms of medical issues. It's actually really cool. It's really interesting. A lot of people don't want to. Okay, so okay, if this is real, Momo, if
yeah.
I like for you for like as a gift, like let's say for free, if
They also
I
sell your info like for crazy.
this is true, maybe I
But
don't
you
know.
also use
I actually don't know.
Oprah, so like
Everyone sells
I
your
think
info all the time. I
I
wouldn't be
think
surprised.
yeah, like you also have the Chinese
Um,
spyware like on your PC, but that's fine.
I have Opera, and Momo doesn't fucking let me live about it.
Oh, no, you have
But
League of Legends, but it's fine.
whatever. No, I kicks a rock. Nobody fucking woes me. What was I saying? Hold on. You mentioned League of Legends, and I forgot what the fuck I was saying. Oh,
Yeah.
Momo, if somebody told you like for free, they would tell you like what medical things you're predisposed to. Like if you were able to get like Alzheimer's at 70, or like your likelihood of that, or if you're or like, oh, it's likely that when you reach 80, like you'll have this bone issue. Would you like that information?
No.
Interesting. You like the ignorance is bliss? You like not knowing?
Bro, someone recently told me like you get throat cancer if you drink too much tea. And I stopped drinking tea for that day. Like I don't like to hear that. Just leave me, let
Oh.
me live. Like okay, I get smoking is bad for you, but like I really like also with the eating meat, I know it's bad. I know it's bad. I need to eat less meat. I try to eat less meat. But I also just want to live. Like I maybe sound like a boomer, but like I don't know. I don't want to live. I don't want to hear like, oh yeah, macroplastic this. Oh yeah, you're gonna get like this or that, or oh you're gonna get
You can know things
cancer.
and
Like
still act that way. Like, yeah, I
no,
know meat is
I
bad for
will
me.
get.
I will eat it.
You know, like you saw Inside Out 2. There's like no, I will get like the anxiety tree again, like in my head.
Oh. No, that's so sad. I am so interested in stuff like that. The only reason I haven't done the medical test is because it's another like $100, I think, and I just don't want to put more money into it.
That was the
I
fucking video from Kurgasa, where it's like how likely you would die. Number one reason
oh yeah,
was
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I hate it.
I love
Every
that.
year, once a year, it puts out the most depressing video. Like I think in 2023 or 2022, I made me cry. And
Oh,
like I hate those confrontational videos. Like
I love those.
did you see it?
I don't think so. You should send it to me. I don't know.
We'll
I
live
watch a
react
lot of
sometime.
videos about death. I
We'll,
love.
we can live react to it.
Okay, sure. Why
Okay,
not?
let's live
we
react
can
to it.
become React streamers. I have a friend who's a
Yeah,
reaction.
yeah.
Um,
No, but
I
like
kind of
that.
agree with Momo on this one. There's already enough stress in the day. Interesting. I like confrontation with the uncomfortable because then I get to deal with it sooner. And that's where I'm at with a lot of things. I really like the idea of seeking discomfort.
Oh, do you
Smile.
follow Yes Theory? The like.
Yeah, those
Dude,
guys.
okay,
Yeah.
I will send you
I love
already
videos.
a screenshot of. I will always send you a screenshot of this video, like
Okay.
the thumbnail.
This video might save 58 lives next week. I have not seen this. That's
Oh,
insane.
I gotta like this content contains like sensitive content. Do you want to continue? They even got like
Yeah.
nerfed from YouTube. Like no.
That's crazy. I want to watch it way more now.
But like yeah, they do it
That's
every few times. Like
I like Courage Gazods, but I don't watch all their videos.
oh yeah, I will just also put a warning. This is a video about death and stuff like, and also some sensitive topics involving self-harm and stuff. But it's the Kurgazaf video, but still, I want to put out a disclaimer here
Warning.
if I put it on. The content warning. Do I have like a thingy for that on like Switch? Oh, label.
Yeah.
Oh boy, that video. Don't say oh boy, that video. You're gonna make people more worried.
I'm so excited now.
Really, are you?
Yeah, the more that everyone's like, oh, the
Dude,
video.
and
like,
now
oh,
you're gonna
the
say
video,
that
yeah.
afterwards you're gonna say it's mid. No,
Maybe.
that's how it goes. That's how it goes.
Maybe. Who's to say? I'm interested in a thing because my friend Momo is showing it to me.
Let me just get it on screen. Oh boy,
Uh.
don't say oh boy that Theodore. Don't I'll repeat. How do QR codes work? We can also watch that. That's more wholesome, right?
The QR code?
Yeah, how
I
QR
don't
codes
care.
work.
I don't care.
We need to actively react or else we get like banned. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't worry. All right. Let me throw myself on the watching screen and then I'll share my screen. Dude, I won't get it out of my like yes, yeah, it's also on my screen.
Interesting. What is it? If I go to my YouTube, what's my recommended?
Let me get me on screen.
What does my YouTube recommended say?
Let me just get you on the screen because you're not.
Project Blueprint and the Horror of an Eternal Life. 1 hour and 30 minutes.
I think
the
mine is
international
not.
implications of Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs 2009.
I think mine is.
How to Survive Being Terminally Online. Pointless AI Products by Curtis Connor. Love Curtis Connor.
Mine
is
is
so
very
expensive to live?
positive.
Mine is like
You're like
illness.
You're actually insane.
My YouTube is so funny.
But like this like yeah, I watched this one, but like I always watch the Gorgazai videos because I think they're interesting. But like no Britney Spears. Not now. Do you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, I have like giga lag. Hello? Oh, I think because I Discord screen share, I don't think it likes it. Well, let me see my CPU. Okay, let me just put it a little bit down because I'm also recording.
Okay.
Because else I'm gonna lag.
Oh yeah. Anyway, real quick to finish off the ancestry thing, I have hated the Spanish for forever, because I think it's funny, because they conquistadored like all of Latin America, which is why everyone speaks Spanish there now. And I am Cuban, so I feel a certain way about it. Even though I like know in my bones that I was probably like mostly like half Spanish. I was like I'm probably like half, like a quarter Spanish. I take the ancestry test.
You're like 90% Spanish.
It's 45% Spanish, like 35% Portuguese, and
Oh
the
my
rest is
God.
like fucking random tiny numbers. But it's like, no, you're white. You're so white.
Oh
you
my
are the
God.
conquistador. And I was like, that's fair. I still hate the Spanish.
Oh my God. That's
and then
crazy.
for the longest time I bullied the Spanish because like even though I'm Spanish, I'm not that Spanish. At least I wasn't born in Spain. Then I met someone born in Spain.
Oh my God.
Who I
I have
drive
some.
with, and I'm like, oh, I can't hate the Spanish anymore. God damn it.
Oh my God.
But it was really funny.
That's so funny. Like that's the
My
same. I'm gonna say
Spanish-
like I hate the Belgium people and I'm Belgian.
And no, Mama, the funniest thing is, you remember me talking about moving to Spain?
Yeah, you want to, right?
Yeah, I do want to. It's
What?
such a point of conflict to me, because in my bones, I'm still like, fuck Spain, fuck the Spanish. But I want to move there. And I'm like,
my
oh God, I hope this isn't seen as like returning to the motherland. I don't respect you like that. But hi, Spain. I love Spain now. I don't, but like, hi, let me in your country.
I don't like specific like country or like people. Like we hate on Belgium for a joke, but like it's all like it's a bit.
Yes, I feel that way also with Britain and the Spanish and the French. It's
and
really
the
funny.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Forget about our almost like fully taking over the world thing.
Yeah. I'm glad that you guys stopped doing that. That was good. That was nice.
True.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Mexico mentioned. Mexico moment. It's not. I'm not Cuban, but Hispanics. I put my fist up in the air. Yay!
Yeah, but like yeah, the same like as you would say with French hating. I think sometimes a bit like silly. Like
I think
we
it's a
have a
funny bit,
bit.
but I don't think it should be taken far. Like I don't think you should
Yeah,
actually make your friends feel bad.
true. Or people say like yeah, oh yeah, they're French, so they don't have an opinion and actually take it seriously. And like I'm like,
Yeah, and I'm like, don't push it. Like it's all in good fun. It's all in good
true.
fun.
All right, let's watch a video. I'm gonna see if my frame's
Yes.
handled because I am like I know why my video like my thing is so laggy. All right, this is like
Let's
see?
save your life today. Not
Yes.
long term, today. By specifically finding out what's most likely to kill you next week so you can actually avoid it. First,
Car accidents
let's
and
assume
choking are
that
usually
3
it, right?
million people will watch this video and that you're all among our
They
typical
are.
viewers. You're between the ages of 15 and
15 to
35 and you're living in
Yeah,
Western
right. I'm assuming.
countries.
I'm assuming.
We based this video on statistics specifically for your demographic and our own estimates. They're not perfect, but roughly correct. Don't worry, we might also save your life if you're older or live somewhere else.
Yeah, the risk of
now
that
let's
it's
gather
different.
all 3 million of you in 40 packed
the frames are
football stadiums.
chugging. Okay, let me
Look
stop
around.
this. Maybe this will help.
Most
a
of
bit.
you are teens and young adults. So much potential. Unfortunately, by the end of next week, 58 of you watching right now will not be alive anymore. 3,000
so
of you
fucking
will
sad.
sadly have passed in a year. That's 1 in 1,000. Or not. Today, we will save your, yes, your life by looking at the avoidable ways you might die. We'll
Yeah.
not
This
cover
is so
long-term
fun.
things like
No,
disease,
you're
because
as
we will
crazy.
prevent your death next week. Your life consists of millions of micro decisions, and some of you are on a path that will end soon. Can we guide you down a
The idea
different
of, like-
path?
That's fucked up,
Humans
right?
are
Isn't that fucked up?
incredibly
Okay, I will
The
pause
idea
when that's
is
not fucked.
interesting.
Like that's fucked
you
up. Like someday it can be, like yeah, it's scary.
I find the
things
video
happen to people all
cute
the
in
time
the
because there
idea
are so
that
many
this
of
would
us.
help
And since the
someone.
news
Does that make
focuses so
sense?
much on
Like
freak
accidents
we
are
have a completely
accidents.
distorted
True.
picture of what actually poses a
Anyway.
danger to us. For example, the chance any of you are going to die in a terror attack is below 0.00002%.
Yeah, no, there's no reason to be worried
Yeah.
about any of that.
There are super risky activities that are clearly insanely dangerous, like wingsuit flying.
Yeah, but
If
most
all
people
3
don't do
million
that.
of you were to practice this sport, about 285 of you would die just next week. Then there are things that are pretty dangerous. If all of you rode a motorcycle,
Yes, the
35
micromorts of
of you
riding a
would not
motorcycle are
survive it.
insane.
I'm gonna
If
put you
you
a bit
don't
to the
want this
right
kind of
because
risk in your life,
so they can see
well,
the thing.
don't
There we
do
go.
these things. It turns out what's most likely to kill you next week are things that feel safe, that you
Yes.
do all the time and are routine.
Choking,
things you
eating.
wouldn't even be really good at.
Anyway,
This is what we'll prevent. By far the most dangerous thing you're currently doing is driving.
Driving, yes.
8 of you
Yep.
will die in a car crash.
that's why I really
just
don't.
next
One of the
week.
many reasons I don't like cars.
416 of you over the next year. Mostly because most of you are not aware what driving really is. You're zooming through the world in a metal torpedo at the speed of a cheetah or faster.
Weighs like 2 tons,
In an
that fucking
average
thing.
car
True.
that weighs 1.5 tons.
No, there we
at
go.
roughly
Thank you.
60
Yeah.
kilometers an hour or 40 miles an hour, you have the mechanical energy of a piano dropped from the top of the Statue of Liberty. If you crash, this energy is released into your car and, more importantly,
your body. Yep.
True, it's that.
30% of deadly car accidents are caused
That's
by
why I wanted to
speeding,
go somewhere
mostly because
walkable.
you overestimate yourself.
One of the many reasons.
It doesn't.
To the
It's also
next
here.
week. It's very
Obviously, you
straightforward.
still have
If
car
you go
accidents, but
fast,
you
True.
have
drive
less
way
time to
less,
react,
and thus
and
your
only
likelihood
know
of
the football
dying is
is
lower
less
than an
than that.
American.
But most of the
A
thing
lot
doesn't
of you
happen
watching
because of
tend to go
you.
the speed limit
Because of
regularly, which
others.
saves very little time.
Yes, I
If you're
understand.
destination-
Like that's what
Others
he said
drive
too.
worse
Like
in
others
America because-
always fuck you up. Like that's always the case.
Yes, which is why the Netherlands has systems in place so that people don't do that, which is really nice.
True.
Because
Like
the driver is not aware that they're stupid and dumb. So the Netherlands has things like your stupid little brick roads where people are forced to come onto the brick, which is a walkable pedestrian area. The car will be forced to slow down. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of traffic control that the Netherlands specifically does, also because you have a lot of bicycles, that forces cars to slow the fuck down. We don't have that here. We have the giant 4-lane road. People fucking die all the time. It's so fucking annoying. It's dreadful. I hate cars. Whatever. I hate cars. I hate cars. I hate cars.
Biggest not just bikes viewer right here. But
No, I actually haven't seen that just bikes. I'm sorry, I have an opinion!
I'm
hate
just, I was just rage baiting. I was just rage baiting.
and it worked. I'm a fish on that hook because I hate cars, man. It's such an easy thing to fix.
No,
For
yeah,
the
I
most
agree.
part.
I agree. Like,
That's
I
why I really
love,
like
like,
public transit. Like most people fucking suck, right? I had this conversation with my roommate yesterday. Like, if everyone grew their own food, not to be a hater, the food would suck. Not, it's better to have people that are specialized at certain things, like say growing food. The guy that's really good at growing food, the guy that's really good at drawing furry porn, as opposed to having everyone make shit.
true. No, I agree.
Anyway, that's why I like public transit.
I agree. And like,
Anyway,
I think that's also the case. And like most of the time when you read those tragic stories, it's some like maniac. But like it happens everywhere. It happens even here. Sadly.
yeah.
But yeah, it's like in the Netherlands, like it's more in place. I got a culture shock when I was even in Germany and I crossed the road and someone didn't stop for me, and I was like, "What? You don't need to do that."
I haven't been to Germany, so I don't know how it is over there. But
No,
Florida,
like
don't come to Florida. Don't come to Florida. You will die, Momo. People will kill you. They don't fucking care.
true.
Like,
I think I'm scared to go to
yo,
US. When I go
yeah,
to the US, I'm gonna go like
you should
maybe
go
to a
somewhere
con
progressive.
where you are, and you're gonna like make sure
Yes.
I survive.
It's not that scary. I will say it's not that scary. That's like I had a friend who was really afraid of visiting because he was like, "Oh, but America has guns," and I'm like, "It does, but the likelihood of you getting shot is very, very small. You're more likely to die choking in a car accident. Like you'll be
True.
okay, and even that, those chances are slim." But
True.
anyway, oh hi, Elikon.
Also, welcome on in, Ali Khan. Ames talking about the Netherlands walkability. Go off. Okay,
Yeah,
I know, like I know the Netherlands gets praise, and it's really good. I'm spoiled. Like honest
you are. It's so.
reflection.
I want to
I
choke you like the Simpsons.
I am like every time I say whenever my train is 4 minutes late, the first thing I do whenever I go with public transport is I message Ames. The Netherlands fell off. My train is late. Yeah, like that's the
You
first thing I do. That's my reflex now
the
when a
fact that
train
you
is
even
late.
have the fact that you it's always Europeans with this. They'll be like, and it's not
Oh
just the
yeah,
Netherlands.
okay, you put us as like one European now.
It's
Okay,
not
that's
yeah, no,
fine.
it's not just the Dutch. The Dutch are extra spoiled, but a lot of them are. I'll be talking to someone, they'll be like, my bus is late. Now I have to walk 15 minutes to the store. Me.
Naka sometimes has to wait like Naka sometimes have to wait like 5 years for his train, like 45 minutes. So like it's not perfect here, but we live in rural the Netherlands. We not live in like the popular the Netherlands.
It's so crazy to be like, I only have to wait 45 minutes for the train. You guys have a train.
True.
Like I don't even know. It's so like you have a train.
Yeah, but like it's not like it's
But
not
you
all
have
sunshine.
it's like imagine if someone was like I was like, "Oh, I really like I drink tap water, but it's not the best." And somebody was like, "Well, at least you guys have clean water." And you'd be like, "Oh, but it's not that good." But it's water. Like it's good. It doesn't matter that it's not the best.
I
It's
think tap
fucking
water,
right.
tap water. Like I drink always tap water. I hate the
Me
the
too.
bottled tap water, like water.
I don't like bottled water.
No.
I like tap water, but only in certain states. There's some states where I need to get a little filter, because I like soft water, and some states have hard water.
I don't get the
Uh,
concept of states. I think you guys should like become like one like that's not like it's so weird.
what?
No, like just like one united America. Like why? Like I don't get it.
It's like the EU in terms of size.
Yeah,
It's
but
more
like
comparable to the EU.
yeah, but like I think if you make like why is it like where when you go to
Uh,
like it's the same like I know it's the same as
more,
Europe because like when you go to
in,
like when I go like half an hour to the right I'm in Germany, but I know like when you suddenly can't drink the water anymore, it's so crazy
because it's
for me.
basically it's a
Or like
different
it's
country, quote unquote. Like yeah, it's the US, but like one state, one of our states is usually comparable to one of your countries.
the
Like
water here can burn you sometimes. Why? I don't get it.
I had a friend who only drinks bottled water because it's not safe to drink water where he's at. Like
Yeah,
Like,
I thought in Japan it's chloride like water. It's like so much chloride you can't drink it.
I went to Atlanta and I had to choose between a 6-hour car drive or a 1-hour flight. I wish there was a train. God, I wish! I would kill for a train. Ah, I
No, but
fantasize about a train.
yeah, but like the trains are very expensive here, and you can't get paid. Can't get paid.
I still
shit.
have my fucking. Hold on. Where's my Netherlands card?
No, we don't need your
My
OV chip
OV
card,
chip
which
card,
is
my beloved.
is
I look at it and I mourn it. It was everything to me. Do you know how sexy it felt to hop on a train with a
they
card?
had okay. This is
I felt like I was royalty, bro.
Also, like Edox, thank you for the 7 months tier 2. I really
I
appreciate
came back
it.
from the Netherlands. Oh, sorry.
Thank you so much. No, like
Oh.
I like to hook in on your OV chip card. Like they had an app where you could get. It's like, okay, you shouldn't judge me for this, but there was
Okay.
like a
I
like
probably will. Go on.
like you had like the to-go stores on the station, and I found a loophole in the app of the to-go stores where whenever you would log out of the app and relog in again, you would get like a coupon for a free drink. And I did that
Okay.
for 1.5 years, and I stole over I think over 1.5k euros of worth of tea from the store there. And then they also had like the OV, like the
Well-
OV card. They have like whenever you travel with your OV card, you get miles, and those miles you can use to buy drinks. And then I also always pretended that I was very bad with technology, and I couldn't like do the open the QR code from the thing. So I always got free drinks. And I think I did for a year too before they finally said like, oh yeah, you need to do it. And they took my phone, and I was like, no, just give me the drink. And like I stole like I think like 2 to 3 years free of drinks.
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
Yeah,
Mama the liar.
true.
Oh, I look at my OV chip cart with like fondness. Optis kadzin. Like, how do you even say this? I don't care.
Oh, bitch. No, don't start reading Dutch.
We having a serious problem.
Shut up.
Dutch is not a real language. I stand by this.
True. You wanna
Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean
continue
to interrupt the video.
No,
Yeah,
no.
we can keep going. I just needed to
Fine.
gas up
100
Netherlands.
kilometers an hour or 60 miles an hour, driving 15 kilometers an hour or 10 miles an hour faster will save less than 3 minutes. But your
Oh, that's what I do. I
probability
always
of a
drive,
crash
like-
increases
I
by
do not speed.
60%.
I do not speed, but if I can be home, because I need to sometimes drive 2 hours, and if I can be 15 minutes earlier home, I don't
So
speed.
you are exactly who this video is about.
I am not speeding. Okay, I'm not speeding. Okay,
Uh-huh.
the Netherlands has a really weird system. You know what it is?
Like, please tell me.
Let me just put it on stream. The Netherlands. Okay, you're gonna find this weird, but like we
Okay.
have not normal speed limits. We have this thing. So
Ow. Ow, my eye. Ow,
your
ow.
eye.
Hold on, there's something in my eye.
I'm gonna make. No.
Okay,
Like you
No.
guys will. We have this. Oh my god, this picture's so big.
I'm buying you a model train someday. No. Once when somebody was like, "Oh, you're autistic about trains? So am I." And I was like, "Yeah." And then they just kept sending me facts about trains, and I was like, "Oh wait, I'm not autistic about trains. I'm autistic about. I just want to live somewhere that I feel I can live in and like exist."
Oh my
I
god.
realized I'm like, oh, I don't care about the steam engine that much.
Oh, they go off about what every train model is and like what kind of
Which was
fare
really
layout
cool,
they have.
by the way.
Yeah,
I
it's
thought
really
that was
cool, but
like-
you're not that into trains.
but it wasn't. I wasn't that into it.
True. No, I
Oh,
get what you mean.
are these speed limits only around certain hours?
Yeah, and like it's the
But-
same road, and it's not for safety, but it's for climate regulations.
I see.
So like at daytime, the same road is 100, and in the evening it's 130.
I
Like
see.
so in the evening I'm home always 15 minutes earlier, but at the daytime it takes longer.
I see. I see. I see.
But
Let me
yeah,
translate that to miles per hour so I can understand.
This is
100
the-
miles per hour is how much?
It's like 40,
Miles. Hold
I
on.
think.
130 is 80 miles.
Oh, and it's
okay.
60 miles an
And
hour,
100
and like
is
130.
60. Okay. Okay, I see.
It's
I see.
like
I see.
that's not that bad, right?
And not in a residential area, right?
No, it's not. Yeah, man. Yeah, no, this is in the residential area. Yeah, no, for sure. No. This is like the American aim speaking. Yeah, no.
As long as it's not in a residential area, I
no,
don't see the problem.
in a
Why did I feel the
residential.
need to clarify?
Okay,
Whatever.
guess what we need to go. Like how fast we go in a residential area.
I'm guessing like 20 miles per hour, probably. Let me see. Which is 30 kilometers?
Yeah, 20 miles an hour
Yeah.
or 15 in like a very residential area. which
Yeah,
is
we
like-
have that here also.
Yeah.
It's just people don't respect it. And there's nothing in the road that forces you to slow down. Like the roads in the Netherlands get thinner when you're supposed to slow down. And it makes people more aware of their vehicle, so it makes them actually slow down. There's
Yeah, but they're
nothing
like-
that doesn't exist here. There's that sort of infrastructure doesn't exist. So people don't slow down even though they should.
No, but like we now have we have another government that's very car unfriendly, and they want to
Mhm.
get rid of this system and just make it 130 again. There was also like one that wanted no speed limits, like Germany.
Oh.
They didn't pass that because that would have been insane.
I'd want to read about that, like the stats comparing the countries.
what
Here,
like,
there's speed bumps everywhere. We are now. I moved somewhere progressive, so we are getting roundabouts here in Washington, which is really nice.
Oh, you guys can do.
round-
I always see that in idiots on cars. Like I also Reddit. I'm not a redditor, but like
you
where,
are a redditor, and I love
like
you anyway.
like they I always see like Americans struggle with like roundabouts and take them the wrong way. and
Yes,
stuff.
because they've never had them in their lives. And now recently in some places we are getting roundabouts and it's so nice. It forces people to slow down. Because otherwise in a residential area you get assholes going 40. And it's like there's people
kilometers an
people
hour.
with
That's
your-
fine.
What?
Or miles an hour.
I'm thinking miles. I'm thinking in miles. How much is that in
Okay.
hold on. You get people going 60 65 kilometers per hour in a residential area? And it's like don't fucking do that. Don't fucking
No.
do that. There's kids, there's people, but they also don't become aware of it. It's so easy to rack up speed because there's no winding roads. There's a lot of reasons, infrastructure reasons that can't just be fixed by like one road, right? Or like just making someone
True.
aware of it doesn't do anything because the environment encourages them to speed up. Anyway,
True.
in this essay, I will.
No, but like in the Netherlands, like I once like there was someone that like cut me off and I flipped them off and I went on the highway and I was being chased by them, so they were very angry. And the
Whoa,
highway was like
that's
130,
terrifying.
and I was driving 150 kilometers an hour because I wanted to get away from them. And I called like 112, like the cops, and I told them like, yeah, I'm being chased by a guy who's very like they're very angry because they cut me off and I was not very happy about that. And I said like, yeah, I'm going 150. So if you find me, please don't find me, because I was like, I don't want to find. And they said, oh yeah, no, it's fine. You just go 20 over, because apparently in the Netherlands still 20 over. Like they don't make that big of a deal. So
What the fuck?
I was talking to the
Okay.
cops, by the way.
That's so funny. Okay, sure.
But yeah, like yeah, usually in
It
the
is
Netherlands.
really nice. I liked seeing the roads in the Netherlands because they're really far away from when you guys speed up, you're nowhere near pedestrian areas. Like I remember
True.
I went to a park in Overveen, and it was the road, then a big patch of grass, then the road for the bikes, and then another really big patch of grass, and then where I was walking. And I was like, oh, I feel safe. Yay! Like, yay! I'd never felt safe like that before. It was so awesome. And I remember sitting alone at like, I just remember feeling so safe. Like I was I was at a restaurant at night and I was like, oh, this is really scary. Oh God, what if somebody has like a gun here? And then I was like, you guys don't have guns here. And then I just ate my food.
Yeah,
And
we
I was
never
so
have it. We never have incidents or
mean,
stabbings or
You
like.
do have stabbings, but there's a difference between a stabbing and a gun. There's a huge difference.
Yeah, they're like they're not like you cannot like
They are
get them
not
off.
comparable.
You cannot get them at
They're
the
still
Walmart
both
like here.
dangerous,
Like,
obviously.
yeah,
But again, it's about stats. I really like knowing about stats, and I really like being able to, I like this kind of stuff.
true.
So to actually feel safe was nice. It was
No,
neat.
for sure.
It was epic.
Like I am really blessed with where I live. Like we pay a lot for it. Like we pay, like that's the thing that because they compared the U.S. economy, like was a Dutch video with
Mhm.
like the Dutch economy, and you guys pay a lot less taxes, and they said like, yeah, you guys are doing a lot better financially, but are the people happier?
Mhm.
And they said like, no, because you guys don't get the services and the
Yeah,
safety we have here, or like the
that's the
investments.
problem.
Yeah.
Is that a lot of Americans are like, oh, but I don't want higher taxes. But they don't realize that they spend more. Like statistically, Americans spend more than Europeans because all the services are privatized. So like instead of having healthcare, they have private insurance, and that costs them more. Instead of having like whatever the fuck, a bunch of services that people in Europe experience through their taxes, we have private, and thus we end up actually paying more. So surface level, Americans are like, oh, but we pay less taxes. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
but you're paying way more, and you're also paying with your health in a lot of aspects. Like, not only are you actually paying more money for a shittier service, you're also worse off.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
it's
for
it's
sure.
so hard to talk to people about it because they just don't know. You know, right? Like, the average American just doesn't know. Um, and
No,
I
for
only know
sure.
surface level stuff too. Like, I'm a fucking cow on the internet. I don't know anything about engineering. I don't know anything about fucking anything. Right? Um,
Mm-hmm.
it's just so frustrating because I'm like,
No.
it could be so awesome. It could
Yeah,
be
but
so cool.
Dutch Black said you guys are doomed in urbanism, so like that's true, right?
My ass just wants out. This is why I'm moving to Spain, which is not it's not the Netherlands, but it's at least somewhere in the EU, and they have
Thank you.
healthcare.
Thank you for skipping the Netherlands, okay? I get it.
I couldn't afford the Netherlands is the problem. If I could, maybe.
True. Like
Um,
be having no job in the Netherlands or something, like you have like services, but like you cannot come here without or like just being like
the cost of living is just it's comparable
true.
to the US. And sometimes maybe even a little more expensive, depending. And with my salary, I already struggle living in the US, so I'm trying to find a country that has a lower cost of living. And Spain hits that,
Can you not
which is
do?
nice.
Because I will remember of that one
You're
movie.
traumatized from the movie.
No, I don't want to hear that.
I
I don't
made a
want to hear
memo.
it.
I didn't make. I suggested the movie Hereditary, and we had a great time watching it.
I
uh,
know, no. Let's just wait for the ads to end and we continue in 30 seconds because then people are back.
yay,
Because I see
yeah,
the
yeah,
ad break
yeah.
is in progress. But yeah, no, like I know we're blessed, but on the other hand, I think the cost of living is sometimes a bit insane.
Yeah, no, it's fucky. I don't think. See, but I don't start to think about that because I haven't settled the other basics. But like once I move somewhere else, I would probably start worrying about that. If that makes sense.
True.
Like
Yeah, no,
once
you
I know
should.
that my
Why
health
shouldn't
needs
you worry
met
already
and
about things? Yeah.
because like all my brain is thinking about right now is it would be nice to have healthcare. Like that's one of the things I talked to a friend about is like I I talked about the future with you because I've been realizing that I don't plan for the future in the way that I wish I did because I don't see myself as living that long because I know that an accident could kill me any day now and I know
Monka
that my
W.
chances of I know that my chances of surviving that in the US are slim because I wouldn't be able to afford the care for a lot of it. So even if I did survive, I'd be bankrupt, right? Um, and like I would have to slave away the rest of my life. But if I, so I don't think about my future in the US because it's very depressing. So I've been thinking about my future in Spain, like, oh, I would have healthcare. That
Yeah,
would be nice.
that's
I wouldn't have to
healthcare.
worry about that anymore.
Yeah,
Like,
like I hear about story about like, oh yeah, I needed to go to the doctor, it cost me 200 euros, and I'm like, huh? I go to
even
doctor every week and it's free.
I want that. I wouldn't go every week, but like, I would
No, I'm
still
not
love to
going
go
every week.
once
I'm
a
not like,
month,
yeah, but like,
once a year, even. I would just love to be able to like go once a year and know that I'm not gonna um like die. Sometimes it sucks the idea of like going to the doctor because I'm not like I just wish there's nothing, not because I want to be healthy, but from the fear of like, oh God, if they find something,
it's
it's gonna
over.
be thousands of dollars. Like I'm gonna be fucked. And when I think about Spain, I'm like, well, I could just go to the doctor and get it treated. Like
Yeah, no,
I
for
have a
sure.
friend who had gender affirming care is also like free in Spain, and I was like, oh fuck, that'd be cool. Like
Yeah.
that'd be awesome. That'd be epic. And
I get
obviously, I
that.
know that things aren't free. I know you pay with them. I know you pay for it with your taxes, and I know sometimes it's still not free. It's still a reduced cost. That would still be great.
I
I
have
would like.
insurance, like I pay like 140 euros a month or something.
hmm
and then I get everything.
I would just like the option of a better life. I think it
True.
would be nice.
No,
We get a
I
lot of
get that.
Spanish tourists over here, usually in the city for some reason. Interesting. The pain of Spain. Doctors aren't
True.
free here, but they're much cheaper than in the U.S. Wait, where are you, SC? Are you what country?
I think
We're
they're
talking about healthcare now. I feel strongly about a lot of things.
Should we continue the video, by the way,
yes,
before we...
yes, we should continue the video.
Okay, this is a video about... this video might be saved 58 lives next week, and this is how you would likely be to die. Very wholesome, very uplifting topic.
Yay!
So 2 of you may survive next week if you just tone down your speeding. This alone would eliminate the most dangerous activity in your life. Isn't this wild? Close second is drinking alcohol and driving, causing 25% of deadly crashes.
I did a drunk driving stream last Saturday. Okay, guys, so don't do what I did last Saturday. No, for real, never, ever, ever. Like, this is not a bit.
Here in Portugal, you have to schedule a doctor's appointment a lifetime before actually going. That's what I hear is most often the complaint from people in the EU is how much they have to wait. But it's like, I would rather wait a year and know that it's going to happen. Right now, I have nothing. I never make the appointment, and I never get seen. And then I die. I would much rather wait.
In the Netherlands, you you usually wait I think if I call in the morning, I can go in the afternoon.
That's crazy. No, I heard from a friend, the one from Spain, oh yeah, I get therapy, but once every, I don't know, 6 months or something. It was really, really, or every 3 months. It was really spread out. And the process, the waiting in line was a pain. And I was like, oh, but you get free therapy? And he was like, yeah, it comes with the healthcare. And and I was like, oh,
yeah,
that's
that
nice.
depends.
Wish I got that. There's a lot of things that I'm I will wait. Because waiting 6 months is still receiving care. I've been waiting 25 years. What care is there here? Fucking none.
Yeah, mental health care, you usually need to wait 6 months. The actual professional doctor.
I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that at all.
You would only insurance companies need to have a detailed plan and need to have a lot of private information of you, and then you get it. It's really and then you only get X amount of money and also X percentage. In the Netherlands, that's how it works. It's 85 or something, and then you need to pay a few €100 yourself. But that's how it works.
I would fight someone in a bar. I would claw out someone's eyes if they gave me that here now. I would kill someone. That would be nice. It would be so epic. But anyway, that's me being very desperate for healthcare. Oh, and somebody asked earlier. Yes, I do, of course, watch Not Just Bikes. I am just a consumer.
I don't think it's behind the chat, by the way. I think it's pretty accurate. I think the stream to you guys is very delayed. So, I don't know what it is. There's 15 seconds delay. I don't know what it is, but I hope it's not too jarring. If I end stream now and start, it's probably gonna be resolved, but then I need to restart the YouTube stream as well, which is gonna be a bit annoying. But yeah, I don't know. It's maybe try refreshing the thing, the stream. But yeah, let's finish the video before we actually.
Sorry, we yap so much.
No, we yap, yeah, but it's fine. It's part of the reacting, right?
25%
right, yeah,
of
no,
deadly
true.
crashes. In the next week, this will also kill 2 of you. You don't even need to feel
drunk and driving. I actually think it's I have no. Am I a bad person for 2 seconds to do the video? Pausing it again. Do I think it's a bad thing that I say I don't have sympathy if you go behind the wheel when you're drunk? Zero. I would only have sympathy. I would I would more feel angry of the people you potentially hurt than the person. Yeah, I don't know. And zero sympathy. Zero.
I feel similarly. My ex used to drunk drive, and he got in a crash. Only hurt himself. Totaled his car, and I was so mad at him. I was more mad at him for the fact that he was okay putting other people at risk when he drove. I was like, you got behind that wheel. And you knew that you could have killed a family, and you didn't fucking care. And I can't forgive stuff like that. It's fucked.
Yeah.
When you get behind the wheel drunk, you are being incredibly selfish, and I don't like you. Smiles.
No, I think
Like, I have very
yeah.
strong opinions about it, which is also why I really hate that fucking argument that like rich people use to get out of having basic accountability, where it's like, oh, you're too rich to know like what you're doing. No, you're not. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah.
This is so dumb.
Brunk, you just have to have consumed enough to slow your reaction time. Even if you still feel completely in control,
Me last
chances are high
Saturday.
that you're not.
In game.
Aside from being extremely illegal, it's one of the most reckless and dangerous things too many people do regularly. And it's easy to avoid. Just don't do it, ever.
Yep.
Taking a cab after that work event next week, even if you only had 2 drinks, might save your life. Just because you were distracted while driving, one of you will die next week. Maybe because you were eating or fumbling with the radio.
Among Us.
The Among
Probably
Us.
because you were looking at your phone.
Bro, okay, I once ate KFC behind you. It was the stupidest thing ever. But like Naka gave me
Why?
the KFC. Because we were late for a birthday. It was
Like, that
super
makes
stupid.
you worse.
Yeah. Like, it was
That's
dumb.
funny.
Do not ever do
I
that.
sometimes have boba while I'm driving, and I feel bad, and that's very rare.
I have like tea while I drive.
And that's
but,
just like sucking on a straw. Like, my eyes are still on the road, and I'm just like, this don't feel right.
Oh, blaming Nika? No, I'm not blaming him.
Throwing
was
Nika under
me.
the bus?
But like, yeah.
SMH.
No, like Nika sometimes, like I say, like you can make the illegal turn here, and he said, "Just do it. Why are you guys so scared?" Then he just says that, and I'm like, "Okay, I'll do it."
Nika is very like a cab.
Yeah, and he always says like, "Oh yeah, just drive 10 over the speed limit. It's like a motorcycle." And I'm like, "This is a car."
No, Nika. That's so funny. Anyway, sorry. Yes,
If
the
you
video. The
drive
video.
at 60 kilometers an hour or 40 miles an hour and check your phone
Okay,
for
that's
just a moment,
I never.
you've now crossed an entire football field, completely blind. Stop doing this, and you might survive next week. Lastly,
Such a
you want to
car
have
hater
especially
video.
frank word
Can't
with
believe
the
it.
3 of you that will die because,
Because-
you didn't wear a seatbelt.
For good reason.
I'm just rage baiting you. I know what.
and it works every
But it's
time.
better to die young. Way more of you will get into a car crash and be injured for all the same reasons. And of course, often the victims of crashes are not to blame at all, and many of you watching right now will end up hurting someone else. But you
True.
now know how to reduce
That's
the
what I
chances
said,
of
yeah.
this happening massively. Let's move on to other deadly things that you can easily avoid. 26 of you will die by falling, or more precisely by hitting the ground in the next year. Which
Had
means
someone in
one
my
of you
family
will
pass away
die
like that.
every 2 weeks.
And that's one of the
You think
things that started
danger
my
of height
crisis.
was not as big of a deal,
Oh,
but
yeah,
it
you told
is.
me.
Going up ladders,
Yeah.
working on scaffolding or on a roof, and going hiking in nature is normal. But falling from a height of just 2 meters has about the same mechanical energy as a bowling ball dropped from a 7-story building. You
Really?
probably wouldn't want to be hit by
No.
it, and
Is that really the case?
Rewind
like
that.
2
Rewind that.
No.
Rewind that and analyze the sentence.
but falling from a height of just 2 meters has
2
about
meters. How much feet is that? You need to know. You know what 2 meters? 2 meters is about.
I was thinking like 10 feet. Hold on. Oh, 6.5 feet. Wow.
6. Yeah, that's why I said like that's not high. But
I know
falling
it's
from a
not high,
height
that's-
of just 2 meters has about the same mechanical.
the same mechanical energy as a
bowling ball
dropped
drop-
from a 7-story
Mechanical energy. What do they mean by
You probably wouldn't want to be hit.
What's mechanical energy?
That's what I just want to. The sum of potential energy and kinetic energy. The principle of conservation of mechanical energy is satisfied. To conserve the mechanical energy. I see. I think I see. I think I see. I could not
Yeah.
explain this if you asked me to.
But yeah, of
Yeah,
course, it gets only worse
Hit
than
by
high.
it, and it only gets worse the higher you go. For a fall from 5 meters, the height of a large ladder, the equivalent would be the energy of a bowling ball dropped from a 19-story building. But even just falling over can easily be fatal because your head is all the way at the top of your body. Another surprisingly dangerous thing is water. One of you will drown next week. Being
Yeah.
in and around water is fun and doesn't seem to be a big deal, mainly for 3 reasons. You'll underestimate how dangerous a body of water is and be taken by strong currents or riptides. You'll overestimate your swimming abilities, you're most likely a much worse swimmer than you think.
This is like fucked up. Like I read so often that people like in the beach like get lost or get
Mhm.
like suddenly like get
Yeah.
like go too far in the sea and they get pulled away and never return and then they are found. This
Almost
is a,
happened to me when I was really young.
yeah, no, it's
Uh,
like so
I
it
got
can
saved by a
happen so
lifeguard.
easily. Like it can happen so easily. It's so terrifying. I don't know. Like something like okay, I should continue playing Subnautica, but like something about sea and like I don't know the water. I'm not scared to go in the sea or something, but it always goes in my mind like how far can you actually get before it gets dangerous? Like Riptide
Spooky.
is like a Minecraft enchantment, right? Or is it something like what is that?
Wait, what? I didn't hear. I didn't process the sentence. What did you say? What's like Minecraft?
Riptide is like a Minecraft enchantment, right?
What the fuck are you saying? I don't know.
What is me Riptide? What does it mean? Oh, an extremely
They're
long,
just
unpredictable current that flows across another.
yes.
Oh, now I get it. Sorry.
Oh, okay, okay, I see.
Yeah,
I didn't
no.
realize that you didn't know what the word riptide meant.
No, I
I
don't
see.
know. I've never heard about it.
Ah,
I once got
I almost
swallowed
drowned in a riptide. I
by
see.
a giant, really giant wave and was scared to hell. Yeah,
I used to have
like
nightmares about that. Like when I was like 6 or 7, I had nightmares that a big wave would kill me.
I was at like the very big waves that like a storm like wave thing like in the pool and it once hit my head on the ground and it was like my dad had to
Whoa,
grab me to not drown because so water is like really can be really dangerous.
yar. I can't play or watch Subnautica because of thalassophobia. Ah, I have a friend also who has what is it, submechanophobia. That's the other one. Basically, just big stuff underwater. I think
Yeah, I
it's neat.
don't like the sea because like I think the sea
I
like the worst part
love.
like of this beach is like you take the whole beach with you home and your house is sandy for like a week. But the other thing is like I don't like what's in the water. Like not to say like this maybe sounds weird, but I always like something touches like a fish or like some
Mhm.
like eel or I don't know whatever. Like I just really get uncomfortable. I don't know what's in there and like we've not been like so deep that we know what's all down there. Like I maybe sound a bit conspiracy-ish like, but like
Okay, okay. True, but you are not in Mariana's Trench. We know what's at the very surface
no,
level. What
I'm
you're
not saying
going.
like specifically. Oh, I'm gonna say the Netherlands has like the thing, but I'm just like like I just in general. I think like I'd rather be alone in space than alone deep underwater.
If your concern is safety, yeah, probably. I would rather be underwater.
Yeah, but that's
I
because
know
you
it's more dangerous. I
because you
just think it's interesting. I just think it'd be cool. I would love. I'm not Mr. Beast, and I'm never gonna get rich enough to do anything like that. But I would love to spend like 2 weeks in a submarine and see how my mind fares. Like, how would I
no
feel? I would love to
no.
figure out how I'd react. King of Cobalt.
Oh my god, thank
Oh,
you for the raid. Welcome on
Cobalt.
in. We're a bit behind, so you're gonna
Cobalt.
see my reaction in a few seconds. But yeah, welcome on
Hi.
in. How are you doing? Everyone go
Hi,
follow
hi, hi.
King.
Thank you for the
King
raid.
Fluffy member, and thank you for the
Yee.
raid.
Uh,
Um yeah, don't be Mr. Beast, like he's that's a whole other
yeah,
story.
yeah. But you know what I mean as like people that are rich and can just do shit. Like
Yeah,
the idea of going in a submarine would be really cool. I find the ocean really scary and because of that very fascinating.
true. Like
Like there's a sense of wonder.
I think like it's I think I would do it, but I would I would not go on like a Xbox controller kind of submarine.
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
We will not mention the submarines that explode.
No, no, no.
No,
Or
no, 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 no. But yeah, I would love to read about stuff like that, and then maybe one day, if I'm feeling ballsy enough, I have the money to do something like that. That would be cool to me.
true. No, for
But I know
sure.
that that's a dangerous activity.
Yeah,
Like,
but
so
everything is
I'm like, yeah,
dangerous
I,
in the
I,
world.
yeah.
But yeah, welcome on in, King of Gold. We're just watching
Hello.
like videos, just yapping. We're watching like the very scary Kurosawa video, apparently. And yeah, I'm here with Ames. We're both yapping and just being
Hi.
reactors
Yar.
today.
We're being the angel and the devil.
True. I'm the angel.
Hmm.
But yeah,
Oh.
yeah. I hope you're doing well and make sure to take some aftercare and like King, take some like go give King a follow.
Keepers.
It was quiet, sorry, but hi from Stinkle. No worries. Hi back. Hope you're doing well. And welcome on in. I'm Momo and Pink Links. I play all kinds of different games, and today we're not playing games. We're just yapping. We're
We're
just
playing
chilling.
nothing. We're playing the social game.
True. There's been
Yeah,
cases near where people have been pulled in the water by the current. Yeah, like the water
that's
just
scary as
terrifying.
fuck. Yeah.
Let's see what Moria has to say about water.
Yeah.
Or also sadly common, you'll go into the water drunk. Especially
Oh, don't
dangerous
do that,
because
no.
you're more
That's terrifying. Like,
Do not do that. Oh Jesus.
like you would
Oh,
like when you're like very slow with reacting and stuff. Like you would probably not like.
yeah.
Oh, you can also get hypothermia, or
Do you ever take cold
Culture.
showers, Momo?
no.
Oh, okay. I do. I know that my cold shock response is really sensitive. Like I will go into my cold shower and go and like breathe really strongly.
Oh
Like
yeah, I
that
do
shit.
that whenever I go to the spa. I have that, and I do that.
Yeah. Yeah, like it's almost instantaneous. You don't want to have that response in a
No,
body of water.
no. Some people
Oh,
go
that's
and
scary.
like in the Netherlands,
No,
we have
no.
like the New Year's dag, which is the New Year dive at the beach. Everyone at
Mhm.
January 1st goes into the water, like they go into the beach
Oh, that's
water.
cool. I didn't know that.
But they don't go swimming because that's like unless you go swimming, you first like have to get used. Like you first go into the water like slowly because it gets deeper. That's okay, but like to go in a cold pool in the winter or something or stuff like that's terrifying.
No, scary, scary, scary.
True.
Anyway, sorry. Yes,
and
go on.
even
I love
more
that we're not
be
letting this video
overwhelmed
play.
by a cold
No.
shock or hypothermia. Harmless situations around water turn deadly so quickly that in the US, drowning is the second most common cause of death by accident for kids.
Really?
After, you
Oh,
may
for
have guessed it,
kids.
car
For
crashes.
children.
So if you're going for a swim next week, keep this in mind. Make sure that the water is safe, assume you are at best a mediocre swimmer, and you won't die. Also, for the love of God, be careful on cruise ships. If you go overboard, you have a
That's a
60%
very
chance
bad
of dying.
odds.
Let's move on to the thing that will kill the most people watching this video. This one is extremely sad and
Oh
very
no,
delicate
I know which
because
one this is.
sensationalist public discussion can make it worse. It's harming yourself. Statistically, about 10 of you could die this way next week. There's something that you might not be aware of that might save your life. The majority of these deaths happen in crisis situations, usually triggered by traumatic events and extraordinary circumstances that overwhelm people and undermine their coping strategies. Studies show that suicide rarely occurs out of the blue. There are warning signs, and often suicidal thoughts and feelings can be mastered by getting professional help, for example from a crisis intervention center. Most people who survive an attempt don't try again and end up being very glad that they did survive. It was just way too much for them, and they felt desperate and as if there was no way out. It would be so nice if someone watching this who's in a bad spot decides to get help. You matter, you really do, and the world is better with you in it. Please stay with us. If you currently feel overwhelmed by life, seeking help is not weakness, it's strength. We've put some resources for you in the video description. This also means another thing. If you have someone in your life going through a crisis, withdrawing, expressing hopelessness, or talking about this topic, even jokingly, take it seriously. Show them that they're loved and important. You personally could save a life, maybe next week already. You might
Well,
never know,
that's
but
that's
worst
difficult.
case, you've been a true
Like-
friend.
Yeah.
Like
There is
because
a
like a
balance.
lot of people like make jokes
Mm-hmm.
about like make jokes of like oh I wanna
I'm gonna kill
yeah,
myself.
yeah I'm gonna
Yeah.
kill myself like stuff.
Mhm.
And like that's a rough part. And like these kind of topics are usually like I find very difficult to talk about as someone who has faced not like this specific thing like of self-harm or something, but
Mhm.
like mental issues and stuff. Like it's difficult.
I
But
have been in both spots of the talking someone through like
yeah,
don't do
no,
this.
same. So like
Um,
yeah,
it's not it's not great. Um, it's one of those things that also I don't know about your situation, but you also don't want someone that is chronically using self-harm as a way to get your attention. and there's
True.
also a balance to be found there. That is not usually the case with 99% of people.
No, that's
That is, and you should never
yeah,
assume that.
true.
And you should always treat every single instance of or threat of a suicide attempt as if it is, because it is incredibly dangerous. But sometimes you only ever really know, like, oh, after the fact. That sucks.
True.
But yeah, no,
Yeah.
shit's rough. It's rough.
Yeah, I was forgot that they went into this topic, but there was already like a label before they started the video, which I remembered. Yeah, it's always a rough thing, and like most things, like what's being said in the video, if you struggle.
The other
with
thing is
this, yeah, you should like.
You can't make. It's a fine line because you also cannot make yourself responsible for someone else's well-being. You
True.
can be as present as you want, and you are not responsible. You cannot do that. You can help people, but that's about it. You cannot. You cannot save people. And sometimes when you have someone pass away, it really does feel like you could have done more. There isn't, and the sooner that you accept that, the easier it gets to heal. It's
also,
fucked up.
yeah.
It's a dark situation to be in.
And also like the other side, like if there's always something like I said, there's resources that you can reach out to, but also there are friends, and
Yeah.
like there are like people around you, like there are friends. It sounds a bit ominous, like they're yeah, try to reach out to people around you. Like I want to close that on that topic. I think like it's always, I find it a very difficult topic to talk about. Like I don't know, maybe because
the nature of it is incredible,
because it's a bit too close to comfort for me to talk about a lot on stream.
Then we shan't. We can watch more of the video.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Now for the final thing, and to be honest, this will not save your life next week, but maybe this year. Cancer is sadly
that
a
one
real
too.
risk even for your age group, and will kill 5 of you next week. The most common being thyroid, breast, and testicular cancer.
This is the things I never want to hear.
See, I want to know this. I remember talking to my mom. I was like, if I get top surgery, does it decrease my chances of breast cancer because I have less boob? It doesn't.
I have a broken thyroid, and my grandma had it too, and she got thyroid cancer. So like that's a thing. Like that's what it always comes up as number one, and I'm like, yeah, that's good to know. That's good to know.
Shakes your hand. My family is full of heart issues on my dad's side.
No, like.
So like my heart's given out probably at 60 or 70. I will see you there. Shakes your hand.
No,
It's
like,
it is what it is.
Yeah.
Is that an Ames? Ronis, hi.
Also,
we will let you.
Sorry, you like the sub went off during the very dark part of the video, but thank you for the 20 months. Really appreciate it. Welcome on in. And meows at you, meows back. Welcome on in. Yeah, like it's like I like a lot of people around me like there's always like a chance of problems. In the end, it's also like it sounds like
we are human,
and it's like it's you're fragile. It's
It's not a matter of if you get sick; it's a matter of when.
No, I think no.
What do you mean no?
No, no. I think it's earlier. It's you roll the gotcha with like if you get it or like if you ever get something that will like.
No one lives forever.
Yeah, but I know no one lives forever. But like, there's a gotcha if you roll something, or if at some point like you live long enough and then you like die healthy. I would not say that, but like
there's no such thing.
No,
I mean, okay.
like
there is
you
such
know
a
what
thing,
I mean. Yeah,
but like when you're 80 or 90, there is something.
True. Yeah, you
it's
also have like little pains and stuff.
To see someone.
Yeah, but it's rare, but it's not impossible, and that's the thing. I think you and me differ, is that I try to stay very positive about it, and I.
Oh, you think you're gonna live to 100?
Like no, I hope not.
Okay.
But like
okay.
Because like it was like a few days ago, you saw the president like turning 100, or former like politician in the US, and you saw like the pictures on Twitter, and I was like, bro, it's like
put him out of his misery.
Yeah, like that.
No, I would not want to live that long.
But like I think like there's some people that are like 90 and still like do all the things and are um just like healthy, like
Have I told you my plan? Not that I think I'll ever live that long. This is like quite a fantasy. But if I did, for some reason, live long enough to turn like 80, 85, I'm going to Australia. I know they have like death with dignity laws, and I'm throwing a party and then I'm putting myself down. I like if something doesn't take me earlier, like yay, that's great. If something doesn't take me, I'm taking myself. Like I don't. I'm not
in
gonna let
game.
myself
Yeah, no,
peter
I know
out
what
like
you
that.
mean. I know what you
Like
mean.
pull the plug. Pull the plug on
Yeah,
me. I don't. If something happens, pull the plug. I would want you to.
I know what you like. That's the
Yeah. Yeah.
um that's when one of my close family members, like they got a stroke last year and
Same.
they're still like getting they're still in like a house where they like keep you, like
Hmm.
they take care of you and stuff, but you are not
I don't want that.
yeah, but
I
it's been a year and it's very it breaks my heart to see. Like it gets me very, very sad.
that's having that happen in my family is what made me feel so passionate about it. When I was like 12, 13, my grandma, who I love a lot, had a stroke, and never fully recovered from it. Like half her face paralyzed, half her body paralyzed, unable to function on her own, unable to make words. So when she speaks, it's like dab 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 dab. And at the beginning, when it first happened, she still sort of had her mind. Like you could still sort of talk to her. Um,
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of gone now, I feel. There is something very tragic about that being the last memories that I'm going to have of my grandma. It's maybe
Same.
very selfish of me, um, to have want to remembered her when things were better, and I don't want to do that to anyone else. I never want anyone's like last few memories of me to be as I rot away in a cot, in which I'm not a person, no longer any semblance of who I used to be, but just a
Yeah.
thing to feed and sleep and take care of. Just be done with me. I don't like that my mom, how she acted about all of that, which is why my grandma's still alive. But like, I don't want that done to me. I don't want that done to me, and I don't want that on anyone. I don't wish it on anyone. I think it's more selfish to keep people alive like that, just because you're not
No,
ready to let
no,
them
for
go.
sure. I
But
think yeah.
grief is hard. Grief is hard. It's
Yeah.
hard. Shit's
No,
hard.
it is. It is. It is. Yeah, it's very, very it's a very like I'm in the same situation as you, let's put it like that. And
Hmm.
it's difficult, but for me, I would like personally, I would never let someone experience, and my close family members say like, if this happens to me, please like don't do that like that, because it's just, I think it's almost at a dehumanizing level.
Yes, I agree.
And that's just my personal take, but yeah, like
Hmm.
I think it's very hard to let go. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this stream fits October because the last two episodes gave me, dude, this dark topics. We're always
I'm
ending
so
up with
sorry. I
with
was
with.
allowed to talk about things.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
They took
I
off my muzzle today, so we're getting a little depressive. Uh,
dude, this is the
uh,
video. Like this is the 1 a year video where it says like the Kurgasov video was like 2 years ago. It's like you're now 25% into your life, and I was like having the worst job at that moment, and I just started
oh,
crying. That's
oh.
the thing. That's the thing. What happens to you? Like you think like, oh, what the fuck? So yeah,
I don't think this would make me cry. Like none of our conversations nor the video. I think it's a very good conversation to have. I
true.
really love. Do you know about oh god, the Netflix show? I believe it's called Midnight Gospel. Let me make sure I'm saying that correctly. Yeah, the Midnight Gospel, the Netflix show. It's a like I think 10 or 12 episodes of this little guy, and all it is an animated story, but the
Mm-hmm.
audio is from a podcast that a dude has where he just talks with like people he invites over, and then they chop up that podcast, so there's like a flow to their conversation, and there's like just a topic of conversation. It's usually about their life.
Mm-hmm.
One of those episodes that actually made me cry and really got to me is an episode where he talks with his mom who is dying, um, Like he invited his mama into the podcast and talked to her. She had cancer and she had very little time left to live. And that episode made it that made me cry.
I don't think I can
Because
watch that.
he was like, how do you do it? And
I don't think I can't. Like I might also gonna
It's
break you off here.
so-
Like I
no,
think
you're
we
good.
should wrap up the topic. Like
Okay,
that's
okay.
a bit too
We're going- it's a lot.
yeah, a bit too a lot. Yeah,
It's
no.
a lot.
Let's finish the video. I enjoyed the talk though, but I think
But
the
we can
more I
save
get
it
into
for another
that,
time.
the more I
Mhm.
get into it, the more I think like, do I wanna continue the topic, because it's like
Yeah. We can wrap it.
yeah.
Hi, Jay.
This
It is a very
just
good show.
Personal, heartfelt recommendation. We collected a few resources about screenings.
Oh, yeah,
and
this is the
self-checkups
screening,
in our
so-
sources for you.
Dude,
Check
that's
them
the
out.
same thing when you Google something and they always say you're gonna die in 2 days. Like when you have
That's
something.
why I don't WebMD shit. There's so many
Yeah.
friends that are too anxious. I'm like, don't Google it.
Don't-
And I say that
At least
I am one
type
of them.
Cancer is almost entirely avoidable.
Yeah, you need to like.
Melanoma or skin cancer. You might be surprised how deadly this is, but as a great philosopher said, the sun, is a deadly laser.
laser.
It's
Let's
burning your skin with the
go!
energy released from
That's the
trillions
guy
of
from
tons of
like
plasma.
yeah.
The solution
I know who
couldn't
he
be
is.
simpler.
Bill
Use
Wirtz.
sun-
Bill
Yeah,
Wirtz.
Bill
He made
Wirtz,
the
yeah.
history of
Spit a
Japan, the
bottle
history
or
of the
you
entire
put it in
world.
Water. Cool. Applied again. About 9 of you will die of melanoma in the next year, so sunscreen might save your life. Okay,
Yay.
let's wrap up.
I need to wear
Just
more
by
sunscreen.
being more aware and modifying your behavior a little bit, you personally could survive next week. Dozens of all of you watching right now. Hundreds of you this year. Hopefully, you'll be able to tell us stories in the next few years of situations that almost turned really bad, but didn't because you behaved differently. And if you have people in your life that do or don't do the things we talked about today, please send them this video. It might save their lives too. Life is just the best thing, and we hope to celebrate it together for as long as possible.
True.
If you
And
need
that
a
was
nudge
it.
to seize the day, this
What a
Oh,
video.
What a video. What a video. And Google will either say you're fine or you're gonna die. Yeah, no, Google's unreliable.
True. I think this video
Uh,
got completely like destroyed by the algorithm because they had
Yeah, I didn't know this video existed. I would have liked this.
they had the like they have the even if you go on it again, look, it doesn't like it even crashed my YouTube. Like it
Yeah.
says like this because yeah, it went pretty pretty
It went
bad.
hard.
But like
When
yeah.
back when I lived in Australia, it was when the hole in the ozone layer was still big, and there were so many PSAs about sunscreen and skin cancer. Fucking, I got blasted with rays from Oh my god, when I was young and I lived in Chile, my dad took us to like a desert while the ozone layer was depleting, and he was like, "Oh," and he left me out and forgot about me for a bit. I got
Huh?
sunburnt, like crispy on my back, and he was
That's
like, "Oh, that's not good. The ozone layer is not great here." And I was like, "Huh?" And I didn't know what that meant as a kid.
that's so bad for you. What the
And now
fuck
I'm
is
like, "What the
Oh
fuck?"
my god, that's insane.
Yeah, no, my dad, not known for being the best guy.
That's insane. Like
That's fucking
actually
crazy.
what the hell? That's no, I can't. I can't.
It's so funny.
I can't with that. That's like actually insane. No.
Oh my god. But I don't think, jest aside, I don't think there's any research that has indicated an increase in skin cancer in like southern Chile or anything like that. Like I
Yes.
think the hole in the ozone has not affected people in Chile.
No.
Smiles.
That's crazy. Wait, I need to restart my headset. Is there correctly?
Oh my
One sec.
god. Anyway, I shake your hands. Thank you all for
I can't hear you right now. My headsets are restarting. Probably the music also out. Because I'm restarting, so like right now you can say everything. No, not everything. No. Muting you already. I will watch back the VOD and then
No, don't do that. No, Mama, stay here with me. I didn't say I didn't say anything.
it's crazy.
I'm so trustworthy.
I didn't mute Ames.
That's funny.
No, I think all the audio died. But yeah, no, it was even though we went into some insane topic, not insane, but like darker topics. I think it was really
more
fun.
mature.
More mature. Yeah,
Yeah. Less lighthearted.
True. No, I think like even though I always try to have like a very positive and stuff, like I think you should like that's like the thing where you should like completely avoid talking about these topics, because I don't think that's healthy too. Like you should
I
like
agree.
when they are brought up, especially when we agree to watch such a video, they're gonna be brought up.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, not so sorry, but
I
like
think I'm
yeah.
in the other side of that, which is still bad. Is I have too much enthusiasm and propensity to bring up the topic if I'm allowed. I'm getting better at self-controlling it. I will get better.
No. I at some
But
point I said like, okay, yeah, we've gamed enough on that topic enough. Let's
Yar.
move on. So
I
that's
appreciate.
no issue at all.
I do a little
'Cause,
bow.
yeah, but
Ugh.
oh, they were muted for us too. Ah, great.
Nobody will
Everything.
know. Nobody will know my truth.
No, I think only the recording I have locally will know.
Don't listen to that one.
Yeah, I will, and I will.
No. I
Yeah.
pet you, pause at you.
Yeah. Sure.
I've started saying that because of the amphibia friends. It's so
Oh
funny.
my god,
You have normie friends, don't you?
yeah.
You have friends that aren't furries. Do they know you're a
True.
furry?
Some know, yeah, and I always say like I'm streaming.
Okay.
They like sometimes they pop in.
Okay. It's so funny coming into a group of like people that aren't furries, and then they start doing furry things to you. Like they'll be like pause at you, and I'm like,
Yeah,
what?
that's insane.
It's kind of hilarious. I really like it.
That's insane.
Like I'm like, oh yay! Pause at you. I don't even say that.
True. Recently, Naga's a little like I have like a thing for like some of my IRL friends follow me on my furry Twitter, and I have like in the evening I had like my like at daytime I had like pictures with like I have like pictures of my suit, but not with like the "don't bully me, I'll come" thingy on me. And then in the night I have, and somebody said like screenshot crop that thing, and they said like, oh, so that's why Nike always foolish you. And I'm like, what the fuck? That's so. Don't say that. I said I'm blocking you right now. Yeah, I'm
No,
like,
I got my fursuit and I was like, ha, one of the first things I'm gonna do is take like suggested pictures. I haven't fucking done that. Instead, my friends made a gif of me dancing. Have I shown you this?
yeah.
Yeah.
Can I show you your? Can you send me a picture of your suit on stream or like?
Oh,
thingy?
okay. Not all the memes that they've made out of the suit.
No, I first need to show you the suit. Let me
Let me-
show.
You can show the gif. Let me actually get pictures.
I want to get the
'Cause the-
pictures. I didn't even see the picture. I only saw that GIF. You just send me memes. Oh, I have a new fursuit. Let me make like memes of me dancing instead of
My friends made
yeah. Oh,
them.
yeah, but your friends made, but you only sent them that. I never saw the suit like unmemed.
This is who I am, Momo. You're only ever gonna see the suit either like.
No, you
pussy
just sent.
out,
I'm not showing
or
the
as
GIF.
a
Still, you send
meme.
me the normal one.
Let me get a normal one. Where is it? Where is it?
You didn't make like
Somewhere.
my suit is real tweet and then
No,
oh
I need to. I need
or like
to,
the
but I
Fursuit
haven't.
Friday where you make very
Yeah, I need to
interesting
do Fursuit
pictures.
Friday. Oh my god. Where is it? Deep, 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 deep. From.
By
Time
the
for
way,
Game
mystery
has
Fursuit
image.
Fridays because I was like, oh, what no, let me just stop screen sharing so that we actually get like no dropping frames.
Oh yeah, we should fix that. I forgot.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Where is the suit?
There we go. It should be back with like good.
Aw, sorry, I'm still looking for.
No, it's fine. It's
Should
fine.
I go and take a picture with suit? Do I not have any single normal pictures?
What kind of pictures do you have?
I just have the meme and then like before I got it. So like here is the picture that the maker sent me before it arrived. And this is without the removable eyelids, which I'm wearing in the GIF. You can show the GIF, by the way.
Oh yes, it's so cute.
It is really cute. I think the GIF is
You have
funny.
the big ol' eyes.
I love it's very cute. It doesn't fit me as well as I would like, but we ball. It was
Look, it's Ames. Ames is real. Ames is
real.
fucking real. Look.
Dizzy. She's
Oh yeah.
so
Oh, Dizzy is real. Dizzy is real.
well yeah, I have always been real. Dizzy, my mascot thing. Look at her. She's real. It's so nice.
They're so cute.
I love her. She's so cute. I need to do like little dances in her like style, but I haven't done that because I just put her on to like do a little meme.
It's so cute.
When I have an excuse, I'll wear her. Thank you. I really like it.
We need to get first look pictures when you ever meet me, but I can only be in suit for like half an hour before I overheat.
Oh, yeah.
My god.
There's like very little ventilation in mine.
Do you still hear the music?
Do I what?
Do you still hear the music?
No.
Really?
Oops.
Oh no, Lady Gaga just turned on. I was like jamming, but you weren't there.
Damn, I was not jamming.
Let me send you a jam.
If you dance, I'll dance anyway, or whatever, however the meme goes. I forgot. Let's open this. Let's get synced up. Join my jam. Yes.
This GIF.
You're gonna show it on stream?
True.
There's nothing more me than this GIF.
Do you have a drum pad? What?
Because I was in a call with a couple of friends, and one of them was like, "Do a little dance," and I was like, "Okay," and I did. I didn't realize they were recording it and made it into a GIF.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
It was really funny. God, it's so funnies. Eyes are reversed. Actually, little fun fact.
Oh no.
Eyes on the VTuber are reversed. I'm pretty sure. Like if I look at pictures, the suit is accurate and art is accurate, but the VTuber has fucked up eyes. Let me go look at art of her just to make sure that I'm not crazy. But oh Dizzy. Let me see. Where is she?
Did we ever got art and sent each other's reference? No, we didn't.
I don't think so.
No,
but no, she looks. We haven't gotten art together. I have to draw our art together. I owe you that.
Dude, I scrolled down entire. Oh, there we go. Yeah, your eye is blue on the left and yellow on the right. That's your homophobia. Like heterochromia.
Gotta smack the model hard enough. What I could do is just hold on. Hold on.
Where are you?
Hold on.
Wait, no. I can fix it.
And now I'm fixed. No, now you can't fix me. I fixed myself.
No, I can fix you. I can.
You don't know how many men have said that to me.
No, I don't.
None. It's a bit. None have said this to me, but I feel it in their bones.
I was like gonna say like I can color key you and make you like
I see.
like make you RGB like different, but that doesn't work.
God, I'm just cat. I'm just Kimty. But yeah, no, her right eye is the well, it's her left eye, but it's my visually looking at her right eye.
What's your dominant eye?
My left.
Mine, I'm blind on my left eye. It's like minus 4.25.
That's crazy.
All right, it's like minus 3.75 or something.
Here's.
I'm like nerding emote.
Yeah, that's very nerd emote.
Yeah.
Why is my sibling messaging me? My sibling is sending me the most fucked up evil cat pictures. My siblings foster like baby cats, and they're having like kitten season. Look at these fucked up looking cats.
What the fuck is that? Oh my god.
Three of the most evil, dubious creatures.
Me.
My dominant eye is left too, but I'm right-handed. Same.
I'm left-handed. I think
It
the
was
right.
really awkward during military service. Whoa. I'm a dual wielder. I want to eventually get good enough where I can like draw or write with my left hand.
I broke my left
but I
arm, so I
haven't.
had to draw with my right hand. Once.
My siblings will just send me pictures, no captions. What is that fucking creature? I need to tell them we're talking about you on stream.
What the hell? Why are they so... Oh, there's someone in the background on the second picture, though. Can I show it or not?
There's someone in the background. Let me look. Let me look.
Yeah.
Let me look. Yeah, you can show.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's so funny. Okay.
Okay.
All the pictures are like this. It's a set of like 12 pictures and they all look this fucked up.
Dominant eye does exist. Yeah. Like, I trust my right eye more than my left eye. But I can only blink.
Those exist?
Like,
Yeah. There's a way to find out which one is your dominant eye. I did the test forever ago. There's just like a little thing. Most people are right eye dominant, but left eye dominance isn't rare. It's just less common. Da, da, da. Okay, but how do I... There's like a little test you can do by like putting your hands in front of your face and doing a thing. Here we go. Here's the... I can't show things on stream and I can't link. Like if you center something and then you close your eye and it moves.
I don't
over-
believe
anyway.
that.
What? What do you mean believe? It's just
I don't
do
believe
it.
that. I don't believe that.
It's
This is like a thing.
You just focus on an object far away, and then depending on whatever.
Oh, wrong.
When I close my right eye, my vision doesn't shift. Like it
But
stays
you
the same.
you don't have glasses, right?
No, I don't. I mean, I have glasses I could wear for my astigmatism, but I don't wear those. Not really.
What?
There's a little. Sorry, you showed the GIF. There's the test for eye dominance. You have to focus on something slightly further away.
You know what? I love both of my eyes equally.
Couldn't be me. I like my left eye. If my left eye goes, I had this thought the other day because I didn't tell you. I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else. Love Avril Lavigne.
Yeah, it's been so long.
What was I gonna say? Oh my god, I completely forgot because you made me sing Avril Lavigne.
I got you. I distracted you.
You got my ass.
I forgot to.
I completely forgot. Does anyone in chat remember? Oh, it's so over.
I think glasses should be prohibited.
Oh, I remember. My like a few days ago, like at the beginning of the week, my left eyelid got inflamed. Like I woke up with it. I felt insane. It felt like there was a pimple on my eyelid.
A pimple?
And I had to. Yeah, that's how it feels like. It's called oh god, inflammation of the eyelid. Let me just say the fucking name.
A
blepharitis.
pimple on your eyelid or your eye?
No, eyelid. It sucks. And it feels that way. It's not, but it feels that way. And so like half my eye was closed. I had like a fucked up eye for a few days. Every day I would wake up and do like a warm compress on my face. It's basically gone now. But I remember the moment it happened, I know how my brain works. I was like, I wonder what would happen if I lost my eye. Would my image of myself like change? I would feel less hot if I didn't have an eye. And then I was like, oh, that would suck. And then I was like, no, it wouldn't.
But
I'd wear an eye patch. And I'd look
just
sexy.
see 2D. You can only see 2D.
That's fine. I don't mind having like no depth perception.
No, you know what my problem is with eyes?
What?
I think I would rather be born blind than becoming blind in the middle of my life. Because I would know how good it is to see, and then I can't see anymore. I would be devastated.
I I think I would also have a big crisis. I don't know how I would function. It's hard to picture because I'm
That's
so
why
used to having sight.
I am like pretty blind, so like I would
I
like
would.
maybe
Hmm.
like I would not do laser surgery, eye surgery, because I'm scared it will be
Mhm.
like um
I need to have a roommate that's okay with like my shenanigans because it would be so interesting for me to try to go one day to just experience what being blind for one day would
oh,
feel
I
like.
want to make a video of that so badly. Oh
That
my
would be so
god.
interesting.
Yeah,
I
that would
would
be
love to
so
see how it feels
interesting.
for me. I know for some people being blind is their everyday experience. I'm not trying to be disrespectful,
No,
but
no,
it
so,
would be
no.
new for me.
I
And
want
what
to
if one day it
yeah,
happens? Now I would know.
same with deaf. But I think I would rather be deaf than blind.
Deaf? I would definitely rather be deaf than blind. Just because
Like
of my job. Oh, that would really Oh, I just had a really I had a really tender thought. Kill me. I was just like, I wouldn't be able to hear. I thought of like specific people, and I was like, I would never hear their voice again.
no,
Like,
I said
I
I'd rather be oh no, of course I would rather be no, no, that would be insane. Yeah, I'd be dead for a
oh,
day.
you said
No.
dead. No, no, not dead. No, deaf. Deaf.
Deaf with the F from
Hmm.
bicycle in Dutch.
Uh,
Like
you say you don't mind, but losing depth perception is terrible. Stairs are a menace. I had a friend that had no depth perception. Russian guy, really funny. Have I told you that he was the one that pulled me aside one day and was like, "Don't ever get addicted to cocaine," and I was like, "I won't. I don't do cocaine."
I would never no.
But he was so serious about it. Oh my god, because he was like he had like seen the horrors of like what cocaine addiction does to someone. He was telling me about it, and then he put his hand on my shoulder and he was like, "Don't ever do cocaine. Don't ever get addicted to cocaine." And I was like, "You don't have to tell me twice. Like I'm never doing cocaine.
That's
That's just
insane.
scary. That's
Because
insane."
like yeah, people say yeah, oh because it's no like smoking or something, it's like
Uh,
safe, but like yet you fuck up yourself.
no. If it's not weed or alcohol, I don't trust it. Like I just
Because in the
don't.
Netherlands they sold like instead of cocaine, they sold like white powder and like it was a very controversy because people actually like tourists bought that and they would just die because they would like use that as cocaine.
Holy shit.
Yeah, but it
Oh
was
no.
just like some white powder which was not suitable to be in your body.
Spooky. Wouldn't
True.
being
Also,
dead for
Void,
one
thank you for the
day be
19
the
months.
Void, hi.
I
Welcome.
really appreciate it. Thank you.
Wouldn't being dead for one day be the same as sleeping the entire day without dreaming? No. No, I don't think so.
I'm not spiritual, but I
Hmm.
believe there. Okay.
Let me think about that question for a moment.
Yeah.
Being dead for one day, so like you get brought back to life.
The most like happy music on the background while we talk about the subject.
Being dead for one day would be the same as sleeping the entire day without dreaming.
How's the delay, by the way? It's like
Hmm.
gone, right? Now I stopped screen sharing.
I guess so. I guess that would be it. I don't. The thing that makes death scary is the finality of it, though. So if you know you're gonna get brought back in a day, like I guess it's fine. But have you ever like stayed up awake because you're afraid that you're not gonna wake up the next day?
No. I just completely I I
My death anxiety was so bad sometimes. Not often, but it was very like,
no.
oh, if I fall asleep, I might not wake up tomorrow. And then I had to make peace with like, well, I had a good life, and then I fall asleep. Have you? Is this not a common experience?
I
Do people
think
not-
I had that once during last December. I had COVID and I could
Mhm.
barely like breathe in air and like it was
Mhm.
very difficult and I was like very emotional and I called even the GP and they said yeah we cannot do anything for you, like it's not as
Aw.
severe, you can still barely walk up the stairs so you're fine. And I was like I have the feeling it's like it's over. And Like that was the only time where I thought like, okay, I need to go sleep now. That's the most terrifying sleep I think I had in my entire life.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm
So
glad you
yeah.
woke up. I'm glad you woke up.
Yeah, in the end it got all fine, but they couldn't really really do anything about it because like there's nothing for COVID. Like you just have
I
to
should not dance. Sorry, Skater Boy is playing.
yeah.
Like you're like, there's nothing for COVID. Like you can't. He was a boy.
He
She
was a
was
boy.
a girl.
If it starts like he was a boy, she was a girl, like with this story is like actually the most insane thing ever.
uh, have you ever had a dream inside of a dream inside of a dream? Used
I
to happen
was
to me all the time.
I recently had a dream, which was like where it was a it was a it was a I was suddenly lived at an old apartment where the elevator wasn't working well, and there was a guy upstairs with a like with a cockatiel, um, and like with a bird, and he was like always very like our house was situated there. I lived under him, but my there was a floor up, and it was next to his house. And one time I heard him screaming loudly, like and crying, and he came in and he was like, "Yeah, the bird is gone, and you need to look for it." And we went looking for the bird, but the bird was just home. And like then I went back to sleep on the weird thing, and I heard him screaming and dying again, like crying again. I went up, his house turned into a wheat farm,
Uh-huh.
and then I went out, I went back in, it was normal again, and he was crying because he said the bird is angry at him and it would never whistle for him, but the bird turned out to be a girl, so she could never really do that.
Huh?
Yeah, I think I'm
What the
going
fuck?
insane. Yeah, I don't know what
I
the
have a
meaning.
friend who loves interpreting dreams. I would love to see what the fuck, what the fuck he gets out of this. That's so interesting.
No, and the elevator kept breaking down. Okay, I have a fear for elevators.
Okay.
You don't? Like since the
I
Totally
think I got
Spies
healthy
episode,
fear. I have a
um,
healthy fear of elevators. I have a healthy fear of many things.
no, I think like I watched the episode of Totally Spies like when I was a kid, and where the elevator like it was actually a fucked up episode to show a kid. Do you have ever watched Totally Spies?
I never saw it growing up, but I saw it as an adult. Like I saw clips of it, and it just looks like a lot of fetish content.
Okay, there's also TF episode, but we're not talking about
Of
that.
course, of
We're
course.
talking about
You
the
know
episode.
the TF
No,
episode. You would have the TF episode
no,
downloaded,
no,
locked and loaded
no,
in your
no,
brain.
no. Like it was like it was like it was like a thing where, we like there was like they went to chase an enemy, and they went into an elevator, and the elevator broke, and it would slowly go down from 100 floors down, and they would relive all their cool adventures they have because it was the end.
Aww.
Yeah, and it was fucked up. Like the elevator, they couldn't do anything. Like, and I think since then I always thought like, what it like I know the chance like minimal, but like, I've always had in my dreams every like so often I have a dream where elevator is not working and I'm about to die or like something's gonna happen with it. I don't know what it is. Like elevators, like I think just
It's a tight little space, which is not ideal, right?
but
And you can't get out. There's like no. I think I understand the fear of elevators, like the slow descent, the weird sensation in your stomach. It's not good. It's not a fun time. But I never think about that when I get in an elevator because that's just how I live my life. Is I always think, oh yeah, I could die this way, like all
no,
the
but
time.
like
So
yeah,
it
but
doesn't
like
feel different.
it doesn't mean like that I say like, oh, in every elevator I die, I think I'm gonna die tomorrow. But like I always like I think there's always like a fucking chance that I don't know. Like then you see like those horrible clips of things in the elevators, like a kid pissing into like a controller and then it explodes. I don't
Kid doing
know.
what?
Did you see that the kid was like pissing into like the controller of the elevator, and then it just like went into flames, and the elevator got all like on tilt, and
No, I
like
have
stuff like
not seen
that.
that. I
Like,
thought,
like, and
God.
like, You like there was like also when a power outage in the elevator. Like I think if that would happen to me, I think I would go like insane. I would go mental. Like
Can I?
maybe I'm not claustrophobic because no, I'm not.
I have a clip I want to show you of people in an elevator. Um, it was like a social experiment that I think is really funny. Where is it? Oh God. Elevator. Okay, I'm not gonna find the clip, so I'm just gonna describe it. I
I
like
would not
watching.
piss the elevator controls.
Do you press other buttons ever when you're in the elevator? Like, oh, you reach your floor and you press another button as you leave,
No,
so it goes
because
somewhere
I'm not
else.
like 2 years.
You're not
old.
evil. When I was like 10, I did that. Wait, no, not 10.
Oh,
That must have been like 12.
I was with my two best
But,
friends, and we arrived at the bottom floor, and he just pressed all the buttons, and the door opens, and there was like an old man. And
oh,
I
that's so
just
sad.
died of cringe. I think I said that loud. I don't know this fucking guy. I said like, I said, ik ken hem niet in Dutch. Like
How do you
that's.
say it in Dutch?
I said ik ken hem niet. Like I don't know him.
Ik
Like
ken hem niet.
you know, like I was like,
Ik ken hem niet.
no.
I need to say that next time I'm around you.
Like I was like,
You'll say hello, and I'll have to whip out the.
no. That was actually the most cringe moment.
Oh, God,
Yeah,
that sucks.
I cannot meet.
Can
I'm
of
gonna
meat.
ban you.
Yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like to me.
Also, Void, thank you for the gifted sub to Lone. Lone, welcome to the Machi Club. Hope you enjoy your mode.
But no, ja tycker om Momo. Smiles. Yay! I remember one thing from my Swedish. I need to get back on my Swedish.
No, you need to teach Dutch. So
It's not a real language. Honestly, okay, I know this sounds maybe a
You
little
know the
like
cook chair like thing went completely insane. Like no, they went like there was like a German. I think they. Oh, I have it. I have a screenshot
I
of
love
it.
that image. I sent it to my college friends. Yes, the cookstool is now free. It's so funny.
Let me see if I have the screenshot.
It's so the cookstool. I don't even know. How would you say it? How would you pronounce it in Dutch?
The cookstoel is nog vrij.
The cookstool is now free.
Yeah. But I don't think kuk is a Dutch word. I don't know what the word in Dutch would be. Stoel
No,
is
it's like
chair.
the cuck is English, but whatever. We ball.
But like
Yeah, it's
like
your
this
word
is
now.
actually this is like actually insane what happened like in Germany, I think it is. I need to translate this. But there was like a look at the stream. Let me just go to the tweet. Basically, some Dutch people came in and they said like they said the cock chair, and they started breaking up apart the train. That happened like.
Whoa, wait, what?
Yeah, wait, let me just.
Huh? The damn cookstool. Whoa.
There we go. I got the tweet because I can't speak.
Let me make that bigger.
Unbelievable. I was just sitting comfortably on a separate seat in the train when suddenly a horde of drunken Dutch people came into the train and shouted at me to free up the cuckstool, and my whole body was shaking.
What the fuck?
I don't think this is not. This is not real. This is a meme. This is a meme. Like this guy did the meme.
Okay.
It's a bit. I thought it was a real. But like
it's
so.
like the down with cis bus. Okay.
Yeah, it's like this. That's so toxic.
Do
you get my
that's
bit?
so funny. Yeah. In the taste of I get you.
Yeah.
A guy like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous. I love that shit so much.
True. It's so funny.
Baby, give me in. It's dangerous. Anyway, what were we talking about? The cookstool.
Yeah, it was insane. It was insane.
I would love somebody. I always talk. Are you gonna let me talk about this? I was talking to a friend recently.
I know where this is going. Maybe. No.
Momo of censorship. Okay, okay.
No, I know where this is going before I heard it. Look, so
Do
I was
you?
like,
I don't think you trust me.
bro, I like. Let me just DM it to you.
I love. Oh no. No, no. It was entirely hypotheticals. It was not anything that had happened. It was somebody asking me like my preference in like the trio of where one would want to be in the cucking experience.
Ah, I see.
They're like, "Oh, what's your like ideal scenario?" Because we were talking about fetishes, and I was like, "Oh, I think cucking's cool." And they're like, "Oh, me too." And then we talked about like which, because there's 3 people involved usually in the cucking. And I think most people like I think a lot of people maybe in the furry space really want to be the one like being dominant and like, I'm stealing this guy's boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever. Anyway, wait, let me keep up with chat. Husky. Huh?
The cuckoning. Why do you call it the cuckoning? Yeah, I was distracted for a bit.
Well, what do you? Is it not the cuckoning? Is that not an apt word? I think it's funny.
No.
I'm sorry. I'll be methodical. In the cooking experience, what do you want from me?
I mean, playing Minecraft sounds pretty good.
Fine. No, we can play Minecraft. Can't have shit.
No, I meant like in the hypothetical situation, which is like for playing Minecraft.
My ideal scenario is being in the fucking cook stool or whatever, the cook stool. Like,
Oh,
I'm
you
like,
just want to
oh,
enjoy the
no.
show.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, 2 people that I really like are having fun, and you're doing my partner better than I ever could. That's kind of hot.
But it's like just watching like um a porn vid. Like actually.
No, I don't give a shit about porn at all. It's entirely about the people. Like it's entirely about the people, which is why I don't draw like cuck art. I don't have like anyone that I care enough about where I would want cuck art or like I would feel like I'm missing out or anything if I'm not fucking them.
Yeah, no, I get what
Like,
you mean.
there's maybe like 1 or 2 people that would ever be like, oh, I would love to have like.
Yeah, in your little Discord server, you would write something down. Your fucking model. I can't. That's so fun.
On my knees.
Okay, that was insane. That was so funny. I can't.
Listen, it would never happen. It would never happen.
But no, we're not gonna do this bit. I'm gonna.
Sorry, I need to come back to my model. Anyway. In my little Discord,
You are not going to parkour heaven. No! Other way. Parkour hell. Elevator down.
I would jump for the beef and the chicken because I'm.
This is why Abe took a break for. Dude, when we were talking about this, I just put the sexual themes warning label on my stream. I was like, okay, let's just put that on now.
I took a break from streaming and I had a wonderful time.
And next time I'm gonna like start stream and it's gonna be still, oh, the sexual themes warning is on. Oh yeah, because Ames went on my stream.
Swag! Oh, that's so funny. It's because I'm allowed to here. If I was streaming with like I don't know, like someone whose audience was like insanely safe for work, obviously I wouldn't.
Insanely safe for work?
Like I don't know.
Picardo streams, you mean? Or safe for work, or not safe for work. You said not NSF.
Safe for work. If I felt that I had to be fully, because I can, I do that with the Amphibia friends. When I know there's like a kid anywhere near, like
yeah,
a minor.
Of course.
I don't fucking say anything.
No.
But the moment there's not like a minor, I'm like, okay, we're all adults. Like, let's stop beating around the bush. And I'll also ask, but still.
True. Actually, I never really like. when you're like, if you're not like, I never really talk about these kind of topics, never ever. But I'm much more close like about it. Most of the time when somebody talks about it, I'm really like, yeah. I'm just like listening, but I'm not really like having my input,
Hmm.
like to put it like that. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yeah. No, you stay. You
Because
stay
I'm
as
more humble with, not humble, but like more
demure.
close. Yeah,
You're demure.
yeah. But indeed, like, yeah, I don't know.
Uh. No,
But
I like.
but I like
I
to
like
hear
being very
your
open about
stories.
everything, not just sexual experiences. Like when we talked about death and stuff.
True,
Um.
no, but I appreciate
Like,
that. That's why we can always talk about whatever.
yeah, I like coming on here as a guest every now and then. Like obviously, I don't want every stream to be like this, but I like the few choice ones where we get to.
True. I already have something planned for us.
Oh, like what?
Like, do you know House Flipper?
I know it exists. I've never played it.
That's a multiplayer mod. We can build like we can make a house together, and we can make it as unhinged as possible.
That is that fun?
It it is.
I'll try it for my friend Momo. I will try House Flipper.
Bro, do you want to play the survival game again where I glitched into a hole and we couldn't do shit? Remember
The
that? That
forest?
was fun.
That was fun for
The
me.
man.
The man. The forest was so nice.
The stream is always
Uh,
explosive when you come in. Yeah, no, actually, like, high props. I always enjoy it. I always enjoy. Sometimes I'm
yeah.
just like, whenever we talk about it, I'm sometimes just at lost for words. Where like, where it's heading, and you just notice my like, huh?
Yeah. I love Momo reactions because then I know what like where I can stop. Momo's very good about like stopping me, which is great.
The title isn't clickable. I can give Ames a shout out.
The Dizzy Milky in the title isn't clickable. Huh?
There we go.
What?
Okay, saying that it feels more like a stream, but more like a podcast. That's what I said. I said a week ago to Ames, we're gonna start a podcast.
Yeah.
You should
No,
like.
Momo messaged me and was like, podcast. I was like, huh? What does that
And
entail? In VR?
yeah,
Uh,
I really I really like want to actually not make. I think maybe we need to see how much of a commitment we can make it, but like once every while,
Mhm.
just like do the chat catching up with Ames,
the
or then we
chatting.
just like have some. But I don't think we need any topics. I was like, I need to prepare something, but we've been like yapping almost 4 hours about
Yeah.
whatever.
I
So,
before my streams, I always write down a big list of topics, and I was gonna do that for this,
but
and
we
then
don't
forgot.
need that because
we
we always.
dive. Momo and I have good chemistry, I think.
Yeah, I'm like
it's nice. We bounce off
chaotic,
each
but
other
more
really well.
like I would like not dive into some of the topics, but you're like sometimes like I'm just gonna go wherever, and I'll just follow and
go.
like adjust where we go.
I appreciate your course correction.
Yeah,
Uh,
no, but I also appreciate your like talking about everything.
Yay! I
Yeah.
shake hands with Momo. Yay! Friendship.
And I also think like I want to do more chatting things. Like, bro, if we lived closer, I would have like said like, oh my god, we need to do one in fursuit where we just put the mics in the fursuits and we just talk for an hour.
That would be so fun.
If you can set up a camera and I can too, we can maybe do that sometime.
Yeah, we can do a fursuit stream.
That would be insane.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
True, I will die, but that
It's
would
gonna
be
be
insane.
hot. It's gonna be warm,
Yeah.
but we could do that.
We can do it in midwinter.
Mm,
Outside.
Yes. That sounds good.
True. No, but like
God.
just in general, like yapping. We should like
Yep.
maybe next time because we don't really need the PC. We can just do it in VR again and just like
I'm down.
Yeah,
Yar.
for
I like
sure.
VR. I haven't done VR in a while. I wish I
True.
had your energy, Ames. It's too much. Even I get tired of myself sometimes.
Yeah.
Like I'm like, shut up.
No, I don't have it. I don't have it. I love I love talking and I love like just chatting with you. Remember always when we have a talk, it's like 5 hours or like a chill session and it's like 5 a.m. I'm like, ooh, I need to go to bed. Or we need to go to bed. Oh my god.
It's always a fun time.
It's a blast from the past.
I
love Pink. I was so obsessed with her.
Me and Momo holding hands. Yay! I love Pink.
I remember when that song came out, it was like at the top charts, and all my family members were like, "What the fuck is this song?" And I was like, "This is actually banger."
This is peak.
I played this game on like Guitar Hero.
Oh my god. Na 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 na.
I want to
I
start
wanna
a fight.
start a fight.
Me every day.
It's so fun.
True.
I don't want to start a
Mm,
fight, but I will finish one.
Think.
Uh.
Beep, beep, beep. Two of my favorite witch cats. Which one?
Aw, I wave. Hi.
If you would
Oh.
like, what is your? No, I don't know if that's gonna go well. I was gonna ask hot takes for like the most hot take you have as a furry.
As a furry.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I can't do that.
I don't think I have that many unpopular opinions. Like, well, I do, but not about being a furry. I think all my furry opinions are based in epic and probably not very controversial. Um, I can talk
Hmm.
about things that I think are issues, but I think most people will agree with me and not realize that they themselves might be
True.
perpetuating the issue. You know what I
And
mean?
yeah, no, like I have some hot takes, but no, I'm always scared to say my hot takes.
Can you DM one to me? I'm so curious.
No, they're so mean.
Okay, okay.
No, they are not mean, but they are like
I
my
can
hot
say
take is
things.
like my hot take. One of the things that you're gonna hate me for this one.
Okay.
This one is some personas which are resigned. No, I disagree.
I agree with Nika. Anyway.
You're actually no. We're not gonna like skim over that and just continue. I think.
No, you were saying.
No, there's no bad design. I think every Sona fits someone, and that's perfectly designed for them. And
I can agree with that, and
your
also
opinion
know
doesn't fucking matter. I don't care.
I agree. I agree. I can think it looks ugly, and it would still be like their persona, and it's great for them. And I would never ask anyone to change their persona. But I can still think it looks ugly.
I don't know. I would never say ugly. I would just say it's not for me. I can't say to someone who's like that's that no. I can't say ugly.
There's a difference between saying it to someone and thinking it. I know what I think.
No,
I would never say that to someone.
I don't know. Here's where I would be like more like I would never like if a Sona reflects who's someone, like if you say like a persona's ugly, you're actually saying like yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't
can't
see it
say
that way.
I can't say that.
It's not meant in a mean way. It's true. Exactly, Ames. Nika gets it. From like the art POV, you know what looks appealing to
Dude,
the human eye.
do art too. I did art academy. But like and it should like
it's not met with any that next step that you like the emotional value that you took from it is different, because that's not what I'm saying. Like I think a persona can look ugly, and also the same exact statement can coexist of it's perfect for you and you feel very strongly about it, and it does not have to be connected with because your persona is designed ugly I think you're ugly. Those are not linked statements, and I don't think me thinking that something isn't visually pleasing correlates with like someone needing to change it. That's like me walking into like a what do you call it? Walking into like a rom-com and being like, why is this a rom-com?
True.
Like
no,
what? Like it's like I would never ask anyone to change.
I get what you mean.
That they really love.
I get what you mean. I make people cry when I get feedback for art. So like I
don't do that. I'm very
no,
mindful.
but like not in. This was okay. That sounds bad on the like the thing, but like what this was in college or uni. I don't know what you call it. Like it's like college here, but like it was more like cash out banger by the way.
Yeah, it's nice. See
like the point is I give feedback, but some people take any feedback very personal. Like even when I did like and in my art college, like I was a project lead and I had to like make fitting art, and the whole thing I still vividly remember it. This person had to make footsteps for an app we were making, and like they had to draw footsteps to put in like nicely. And they said, oh yeah, I can do it on my glitter tool and like the Photoshop mobile like real quick, and they just downloaded a PNG of footsteps and just made like a glitter tool over it. And I said, yeah, well, that's not how you should do it, because like it's yeah, it's not the way to do it. You should like actually draw something which isn't a PNG because this is literally plagiarism and stuff. And they were like, oh, so you hate the tools I use and blah blah, and then like just all imploded. So like that's a silly example, but but yeah, and then in the end I made one myself, like illustrating in 5 minutes.
Huh. You know, I can't say I've ever had my crit go poorly. I'm pretty good about the compliment sandwich TM. Oh, this thing
True.
is ugly. That's just you being extremely mean. I agree.
True.
I wouldn't say this to anyone. But
No.
thoughts aren't evil. Like, that's the thing is that when you give crit, you're asking someone to change something. I don't want the ugly persona to change because I don't want that person to ever change how they perceive themselves or what makes them happy for me.
True.
I
like,
think that would be shitty.
I had so much trouble. Like we had a subathon last February, and I had to feedback or I had to roast Sonas. It was one of my hardest streams ever to do.
Yeah, that sounds hard.
I can't do that. I felt so bad afterwards. I did it with Nagi and it went kind of okay, but in the end, I think I just never uploaded the vault because I just can't. I feel bad.
I'm curious how I would perform under something like that. I'm curious.
And a smash or
I
pass
don't
thing
know
was
if I
also
could
the same because
Heh.
I feel like, but like that was less bad because I just say it's not my type, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Also, another hot take is, or rather theory, I think there's disproportionately many men in the fandom because it's, oh my god, it's the song. Sorry, Naka, I need to interrupt
I kind of agree with Nika.
Do
Is that a
you
hot take?
ever feel
I just
like
think
a
that's true.
plastic
To me,
bag
that's true. That's just fact.
to the wind, wanting to start again?
Like,
What did
to me,
Naka
that's
say?
fact, Nika.
What did Naka say? Sorry, I was...
Another hot take, or rather theory. I think that there is disproportionately many men in the fandom because it's a comfort fandom, and men don't get the same kind of support when being outcast, bullied, or forgotten about. Furry is a very good comfort fandom to social outliers. I agree. I think I don't know if it's a hot take. It
I don't
feels
think
very
it's
like
a hot take. That's like, yeah, you're
feels
right,
very
Naka.
fact. Like, yeah.
On the
The
line,
night,
like
like
the
the
first
day
of the
you
line. Baby, you're
but, you know, I
fine.
have opinions about masculinity and the inability of a lot of people to let men experience emotions that aren't just anger. But yeah, I like any space where men can hug each other and it's not an issue.
I really,
very
I really, like, IRL just like no, I don't know. Momo is like doesn't have a gender. I really don't want to, really don't care. That's what I also said. I think I said it today. I said that weekly, and I feel like I wish there was a society where we could just like not tie everything to. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is a bad take, but to the whole
a less
gender
gendered
thing.
society.
Yeah, I really dislike that.
I like gender. I wish it was not something that affected people's lives. Sort of like how we talk about like even height itself, even though it's not as contentious as gender, height also affects people's lives.
True. Like if you're like
I've read
small
about
as a boy, then it's like, or like or like tall as a girl, like things are also.
That's still gender though. Like even outside of that's still gender. Outside of gender, people that are like short usually have like a bit of a temper sometimes, and I think it comes from being underestimated. But you don't look up to someone and go, "Oh, you're tall. Like surely you blank," or like, "Oh, all tall people do blank," which you do with gender. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't.
True.
It's not that I want to dissolve gender. It's that I wish it didn't so blatantly affect so many people's lives in a negative way.
True.
Smiles.
No.
Base take games. Me and Nika shaking hands.
no. I think you're right on that. I still think like, and that's also the thing. I think like, and that's not a hot take. That's I think just a very big fact is that people like. I don't know. No, I don't know how to word that, but it's just a furry fandom. Like if you're, I don't know if it's like a fact. Now I say it's a fact, but it's maybe not. It's an opinion. I feel like if you're like a cis female in the fandom, like sometimes it's very hard to
Yes.
be
Things can
there.
coexist. It can
Yeah,
be difficult for a lot of people in very different ways. Modeling a
true.
Friendzone right now, and this is great to have in the background noise. Thank you, Ames and Memo. Aw, yay!
I'm
I'm
glad.
glad you're enjoying.
But I also think like I'm still like personally I say like I should like I don't think I should like think things should less be divided in gender, you know what I mean? But like I still reference that a
I
lot.
agree with that in
So
some things. Like
yeah,
bathrooms, I don't think need to be gendered. I would like gender neutral bathrooms, but that's just me.
yeah,
There's
no,
a
for
lot of
sure.
things that I think don't need gender divide. Like an
True,
all girls school or an all boys school is a weird concept to me.
true.
I think that's weird. And if anything, I think it stunts people. But also, wow, it's
What?
like wow, an all girls school.
Oh my god, you're contradicting
Whatever.
yourself.
Well, obviously, I can listen. I can think it's bad for society and for everyone's personal development, and also like things in fantasy where like maybe I go to a college and it's all girls. uh, but yeah,
No,
I love
I'm not
talking
for
about
abolishing gender. Like, but I think like the thought of something like, oh, that's for males or that's for like females or
yeah
that like yeah,
unnecessarily gendered things.
or
Like
like
oh, only boys play with blank. Like
the
that
whole
that is the
like
thing.
saying like non-binary doesn't exist. Like I think that's horrible, and I'm against that.
One of the things that I didn't like really, I wasn't super aware of my gender growing up. Like I wasn't like, oh, I'm a girl, until everyone else started reminding me that I'm a girl, which was kind of weird and sucky. Like if I played with ponies, there was no issue. I liked My Little Pony toys and I liked girl things.
Mm-hmm.
But then if I like picked up like Legos and the Batman toy, it was like, you know, why are you being a boy? Or I just didn't like wearing skirts. There was, I don't think that's a big deal. I just liked wearing shorts and pants. My dad made a whole like screaming fit about like, why do I want to be a man? And I was like, I'm like 8 or 9. I was like, I just like pants and I don't like skirts. It's
True.
not that big of a deal. It's
I
not
got
that
also
big
that
of a
issue. Yeah,
deal.
like people were like, oh, you're playing with this and this. Are you a girl and stuff like? And I've never really I don't like I said IRL myself. I don't identify more or less I do online. Like,
Mhm.
but like still like IRL. I've at first I didn't, but now IRL I just don't give a fuck either. Like, but yeah, like I've really had a trouble with growing up with that, and I had like a big crisis in 2018 about it when I
Mhm.
was in Japan. I was like, huh, yeah, but yeah, in the end, it's like we've been like grown up with it, like also like been put in like cubicles based on your gender,
Mhm.
like oh,
Mhm. Mhm. Getting
you
put in a
need
little
to like
box.
cars, so you're a male, or you're a
Yeah.
girl, so you can't drive, stuff like that.
That's what I don't like. I like that people
Yeah,
can choose and do whatever and play with gender. I think that's great. What I don't like is when someone else comes along and says, "Oh, you're doing blank. You must be blank." And that goes for either way. Like I've had some people insinuate that a friend of mine is trans and he is not. And they're like, "Oh, the egg is gonna crack soon." And it's like, no, he's just comfortable. Like let him be.
true.
Sometimes people get so supportive that they become the exact thing they're trying to escape. Like you've gone so progressive that you are now making someone uncomfortable about their gender. Like you're doing the same thing again.
Yeah,
Um,
I got
it's
like
unfortunate.
bullied in middle school for or high school. I don't know what's called in like for
Mhm. How old were you?
uh what
How old were you?
high school. So like that's like after elementary, you go to high school, right? I
After
was like,
elementary, you go to middle
yeah, I
school.
was like 15. I got bullied for
15?
taking
Okay, that's okay.
15. I got bullied for wanting to do art class because it was girly and stuff like that.
That fucking sucks.
And I ended up not taking art classes because I was feeling
Oh,
embarrassed, which is crazy. Like, and
that
that's
fucking
why I
sucks.
always like
That
have,
breaks my heart.
yeah, but now
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck anymore. And like
hell yeah.
some people are saying like, oh, you should like, what's it called? Isn't that too girly to wear or blah blah blah? And I'm like I
Yeah,
don't
shut the
fucking
fuck up.
care.
I don't
Yeah,
care.
and my friends around me all really don't really care. So, but yeah, like I think that's where my whole like I give less about genders, and I hope we give less about it in the world really comes from.
Yeah.
And that's why I
I
also like um really made Momo like not have a gender, because I just don't care anymore, and I don't really want anyone to I want anyone to feel comfortable with whatever they feel like, because I feel comfortable with both, and that's just how I want it to be.
hmm. Yay.
And that's the
I
backstory of
feel
Momo having no gender.
I feel like we have swapped, or like we were a little swapped in that regard. Because I'm IRL, I'm like, yeah, I'm non-binary, but I look at Dizzy and I'm like, she fucks. And when I'm wearing her, that's a she. Like she's cool, but IRL, I'm like, ah,
Oh, I
I'm just a
love the
little
fact that nobody knows the gender when Momo's in suit, and some people say she
girl.
and some people say he. It's
See,
really
I
really
want
cute.
that, but not in suit. I want that IRL. Like I was walking past the mirror the other day. I've been getting called Butch more, and then for a moment I was like, oh, I look like a guy for a second. That was kind of cool. Like I would love to keep someone guessing IRL. But once you open me up like a little Kinder wrapper egg, like one or two people, like, oh yeah, woman time.
I get like that so often, like where I recently walked in, like I was with the when I was worked at a new job that I quit at, like we were on Friday, we were going to like a fry place, and I walked in,
Mhm.
and the guy said, oh, you want a vegan menu, because he identified me because I have a side cut. And like he identified me as
Oh
non-binary right away, because
my god.
and I was like, no, I really like
Fucking
your menu, like and he was like, oh, sorry, 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 and he was like just so apologetic and stuff.
as he
Uh,
should be because he profiled you.
yeah, and I was like,
That's
I don't really
crazy.
care. And like I had that before, where I had a job interview, and I've like uh yeah, I have a side cut, so like people think like I have like, for anyone who doesn't know, on one side of my I don't like I have very very short hair, and then my hair goes to the right. So
Mhm.
that's how I am. And I really it like one time during the job interview, I don't think I told you this. I think chat knows. It's
Mhm.
like
Oh.
I was like in a job interview, and it was a really weird interview, because the guy would like I would tune in, it was for a developer position, and he would say, yeah, we're a very cool company, we work with these people, and he was like with his laptop looking at the wall, like he was already 15 minutes late, so I was already annoyed. And I was like, oh yeah, this is like a very cool company. And he said like, yeah, you can also make your own smoothie. And he walked with his laptop to like a cycle which was connected to like a blender, and he said, yeah, you can cycle, and then your fruit is going to be mixed, and you can like have your own smoothie. And I was like, that sucks, because when I want a smoothie, I just need to cycle for it. Okay, well, that's fine. And then like we had a conversation about everything, and then he said like at the end, he said, can I ask a question? And I said, yeah, sure. And he said like, um are you transitioning? Because if so, that's really fine. And I was like, uh sorry. And he said like, yeah, because you have the side hair and stuff, so like we want to just say that we're very open about it, and that you always can feel welcome here. And I was like, no, I'm not. That's And then he said like, oh yeah, oh no, sorry. And I said like, can we keep in touch on like the next thing? And I was like, yeah, sure. And then we ended the conversation. I never, ever contacted them again. And I think he never contacted me again, because I think he knew that it was like. So
See, I don't.
I
I
have that
want.
instance that I get profiled as like non-binary of someone who's transitioning really quickly, IRL.
Huh. I. It comes from good intentions, I want to say, right? But like, why would you
True.
ask?
Yeah.
Are you like why? I don't know.
True.
Because all I can think is like that shouldn't matter whether I am or not. Why do you care?
Yeah. No, it was
Mm,
insane.
like, if you find something out, are you gonna treat me differently? I don't fucks with you.
True. That was
Whatever.
so weird.
Even if it's just to be like, oh, it's safe here. Like, if it was, you can just let that be like unspoken.
Mm-hmm.
Am I crazy for that? Maybe I'm a little crazy for that, but I don't know.
No, it's like
And
it's so funny. Like I look back at it and what's really funny. But like on the other hand, I start to care less because I don't really care. I really don't give a fuck anymore what people think. I try to not to. And that's I
mhm.
think the best thing I've developed over the
I
last month.
really, I really like I think it was Lady Gaga, very fitting for your playlist, who forever ago I got asked if she was transgender, and instead of correcting it, she was like, mm. Like it's like you know, because she said like, I know if I reacted very strongly and tried to like quote defend that I'm not transgender,
Would only
it would
blow up, you think?
communicate the idea that I think being transgender is like something like bad that I would never be or some shit like that. Um, and it's like it. I like the way that she went about it in the interview. I don't think I'm doing it any justice. Um,
True.
but like acting that offended about it is the kind of attitude that makes people feel unsafe. Whereas like if you just don't say anything and you don't care,
Mm-hmm.
that's safe. That communicates more safety to me. Of like maybe I am. I don't know. Why does it matter? And that was her reply. Was basically why does it matter?
True.
And it's like, yeah, like why do you want to know?
And I also think
Fucking, you're
like
the weirdo for asking me what's in my pants.
I really think sometimes, and the maybe this maybe conspiracy. Like I think, but maybe it's a game theory. I think
Mhm.
I'm sometimes the quota for a company to be progressive. I think I really am. I get so much job interviews or like hired, and like I think I'm not getting fired or not getting like shit because I'm like the progressive kind of.
Ugh.
I think that personally,
I hope that's not the case.
but
Because
like,
I think my friend Momo rocks. But whatever.
well, no, yeah, that's just a theory I have out there, and like, and I would not I would not believe it. I think sometimes people like to brag how progressive they are by asking personal questions and they're being so overly supportive. This is really uncomfortable way. True.
Yeah,
Yeah, they do
yeah.
that.
Like
Uh,
it's like you're trying to overcompensate so hard that
mm-hmm.
I don't trust your intentions.
True.
Like it happens a lot with like gender and sexuality things sometimes where I'm just like, are you a chaser? Like I don't know.
Yeah.
Mm,
More
mm,
diversity higher. I really think so. Um,
I choose to believe otherwise. Oh god, I'm really hungry.
I
We've been
am.
yapping for
Yeah, I think at the
4 hours and
telephone
almost 20
we
minutes.
can maybe wrap it up. I'm like also like
Yeah.
losing a bit of steam because I'm like
We're petering out. We've reached max friend hangout time.
we should do this more often. We should do this more often though. It's actually banger. I really
I
liked it.
maybe like once a month I'd be down, I think.
Yeah,
Question mark?
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
message you a week in advance, like,
Yay.
um, and I'm just gonna say like, you are gonna to and are like a thing with me, but maybe like I'm not like I'm committed to do also like some games or something sometime, and like
I would
kicking
like
off
that.
you streaming and stuff again.
I want to pick up streaming again, but I haven't settled on what I want to do again. I've just been thinking recently, I don't play games as much anymore.
Well, we can do the yapping thing, like stuff like that. Like if you need help with that,
True.
or
But I
like
don't
you
want
need
to yap
ideas.
every week. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it and I'll get back to you. I do like the idea of like doing yappy once a month though, like podcast style.
True.
We could do it in VR.
True.
Yar, maybe.
True.
Jeepers.
Yeah, no, we can like watch like do more videos again and stuff. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah. I
But
would like that.
yes, let me rate Nagi. Nagi, you
Pardon my
guys know
ignorance.
Nagi?
What's a chaser?
They're orange.
I do
Oh,
like Nagi. Real quick definition of it. Like people that only go after trans people because they are trans,
true.
which is like you wouldn't think would be a problem, but like it is, and it ends up making you feel really dehumanized. Like there's certain kinds of straight men that don't actually see you as a man; they just see you as a quirky girl, and thus they like to chase trans men. Smiles. There's
True.
many such cases, many
It
such
is
cases. But yeah,
it is It is true, sadly.
It doesn't just
I-
happen to trans men, of course. Also happens to trans women. But yeah, that's the definition of chaser. Anyway, that
No
aside,
worries.
today
Go
was a good
check out
day.
Ames. Super lovely. And it was super fun to have them. Like,
It was super
yeah,
nice.
it's always like
you
a very, very, very fun, chaotic vibe, which I really love. So
Hee
definitely,
Yar.
we need to do this more often. But yes,
Yeah.
Ames will be starting streaming soon again once they figure out how,
What the fuck my
and
deal
when.
is.
And yeah, I'm gonna go to Nagi now. Nagi, crazy gamer. Let's all say, Skibbity.
Skibidi.
Please do it for me once, please. All right,
Ames, are you
bye
gonna
bye,
stream again?
guys.
I'll let you know. Bye bye. Be nice to
Bye
Nagi.
bye.
Have a good one. Bye. Wah. Eber. Ebidibee. Ebidibee.